Okay. Let's turn that on. Switch this over. All right. All right, and just remember to refresh to make sure that the game has updated. And there we go. There. Oh shit. I think I remember which ones I still have to do. Yep. Yep. Perfect. All right. And now we're back. Okay. Well, let's get started, shall we? Last time we played, we started the game and we made a straight line B run. Not B run, a straight run for where we're at. We've found Fee, Marcius, and Elliot. 3 friends, and we're going to Garrelia Fortress to look for Elliot's father, or the remains of Garrelia Fortress. Everything's been a disaster since this war broke out. First my waitress ran off, now I'm swamped with more customers than I can handle. Times are tough for all of us. By the way, mind if I ask how tight security is here? I want to take some pictures, so I'm wondering if it'd be cool to head out the back and snap a few. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. Putting aside the fact that this is a military base, this place has been real tense for a while now. Trust me, give it up before you do something you regret. See your point? Well, thanks for the heads up. Oh boy. Everyone's panicking real bad now that the railroad's out of commission. That just means riches await those who weather the storm until it's back in business. That's why you guys are here too, am I right? Not exactly. Okay, a man who knows stuff. What do you think of telling us all you know about any kind of railroad inspections coming up? I'm afraid info like that'll cost you, darling. Well, normally it would, but there's not much to share based on these past 2 weeks. In fact, railroad's been pretty much completely abandoned. Even I'm sweating it a little now. We'll have to keep asking around. Did I make everybody's foods? I don't believe I did.
I hope this turns out okay.
We need to make a harmonic juice. A cheese omelette.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
This one's my...
And then refreshing coffee jelly. Of course, he would make something with coffee in it.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
Yay, it's ready.
I hope this turns out
Elliot,
okay.
can you make the suspicious pilaf?
Okay, it's all...
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
Come on.
Better than
Actually.
Okay, I'll take a crack at it.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
And... Sure,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
doubt
mind.
you can make the suspicious pilaf.
Exactly.
I hope this turns out okay. I'm,
Good.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
And...
You can try...
And keep going. No.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
Let's make this mirror fondue.
Better than expected.
I hope this turns out okay. Okay,
Sure, I don't mind. Guess this'll happen.
I'm surprised you can't make the designer cappuccino.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Yay,
Ah,
it's
Fee
I
is
hope
great.
this turns out okay. I'm,
Tomato stew, no. No nonsense curry, no. We can make
I hope this turns out
a
okay.
harmonious parfait.
It's
And then let's
Fee's
try
Cooking Power
and make
Hour.
the blizzard parfait.
Better than expected.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
Okay,
Come
I'll
on,
take a crack
Toval.
at it.
Make us terrible meal.
Looking good.
Alright.
Sure, I don't mind.
Disappoint us, Mucky us.
Exactly.
You did disappoint.
Sure, I don't mind. Now that's more like it.
Tomato hot pot? No. Alright.
I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be in need of some assistance.
mysterious
you
hooded
be?
man watches from a distance.
Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here. I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see. And I have a feeling you would welcome a stranger's helping hand. That's why, out of the kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that. Only if you like, of course.
Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling?
My. Batting away my generosity, are we? You're so cold. Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter, rather than you, Bracer.
How do you know who we are?
Who are you?
An excellent question from an inquiring mind. Let us set a little wager, then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can catch me.
Hey! Get back here!
Yeah.
There's no one here.
It's a dead end. You're joking. Don't tell me he just up and vanished into smoke.
I
Nah.
sincerely doubt that. Wait. I can feel a breeze around here.
Yeah.
Looks like you went through here.
It's a ventilation shaft. No wonder.
Could it lead to where I think it does?
We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where that guy went too, so let's go for it.
Traveling through the duct will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests, blah 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 blah. We're already up to date on all the side quests. Yeah. Herbal remedies, munch no more. Cry for help. Pretty sure that's everything we needed to do. So far, yep.
It's so dark in here.
Too bad. If you were a cat, you'd have good night vision like me. But I'm totally fine, and I'm not a cat.
Metal Gear Solid in this now.
You think that guy even came in here?
Beats me. He's not someone you see every day for sure.
Understatement of the century.
Oh, that was one narrow duct. Wait, isn't this...
It's the
Yep.
Transcontinental Railroad's tracks.
Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore.
Yeah, sure. But what happened to that hooded man?
I can't see him anywhere. I wonder where he went.
Where
I
did
can't
he
sense
go?
him nearby either. It does bother me that he seemed to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge.
Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we were enemies. Now, at least.
You don't think this was some elaborate way of helping us out, do you?
I think that's being a little too optimistic.
It absolutely
We
was.
still got what we wanted in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to spot us from up on the bridge either. You guys ready to go?
Yeah. I'll have to come back for the chest that's over there. On the map. Up that way.
Please don't let them spot us.
So far, so good.
Ooh, a staircase. Wonder what's down there. But we're inside Twin Dragons Bridge.
Well, there they go. I'm afraid that's as much help as I can give. The rest is up to you. I'll be offering up a prayer to the goddess for your success.
Yay. Whoa. And the Panzer soldiers are heading out. Soldiers are ready for deployment, sir. I see. Excellent. The time has come for us to put an end to their pesky tactics. Listen up. Duke Alborea has personally ordered us to clear the 4th Division up ASAP. We'll even have some extra assistance this time too. Be sure to slaughter every last one of those treacherous scum. Yes, sir. Look at how many soldiers they had ready to go. This is much worse than we anticipated. Yeah, they even had them deployed over by Trista too. Just goes to show that things are only going to get fiercer between them and the Imperial Army. I hope Dad's okay. I wouldn't worry too much about him. I mean, it's Craig the Red we're talking about here. Seems like the 4th Division's fought them off a bunch of times by this point too. That would explain why they're so desperate to finish them off. We probably shouldn't be hanging around here. Yeah, true. Should we head down this line, right, Fee? Yeah, it branches are farther down the line, so we can get off there. Alright, let's get moving. Hey, Omega! Hello, Raiders! Let me do the shouties. Omega Ragnarok. Alright, have they been fed? Have they been watered? Are they ready for their nap? How are you doing, everybody? Making much progress in Fire Emblem? Oh. That's a surprise. Wait, did that work? Oh, Lord Slash. I'm tired myself. But I will fight on like the hero that I am. Well, welcome everybody in. How's everybody today? Everybody feeling good? And if you are new here from Omega's channel, I'm Dark Reaver, and I stream every day and I play RPGs. All of them.
We're through.
Pretty much.
Take a right to get to the by road.
Alright, Corellia by road is this way. Wait, any treasure chests on the train tracks? No.
Okay, go through that gate and we're good to go.
Yay!
Someone certainly knows their stuff.
Yes, we have a talking cat. Do we... Phew, we finally made it past the Twin Dragons Bridge. This road takes us all the way to Gorelia Fortress, doesn't it? Yep, it's called Gorelia Byroad, by the way. I've been down this way before on a previous job, so I'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled. It may be paved, but it's still a pretty harsh track. Barely anyone uses it now because of the railroads, so who knows what could be hanging around. They closed it off completely when the war broke out too. So we probably don't need to worry about being spotted by any provincial army soldiers. I know we can't relax yet with so far a walk ahead of us, but that'll at least make things easier on our end. Toval, does Bracerwork always have you guys traveling around through places like this? You guys have got your work cut out for you. Gotta go where the requests demand. Hey, it's still way better than what I used to... just ignore that. Seriously? You can't just stop there and expect us not to be curious. Well, I mean, it's nothing major or anything. We've still got a long way to go to Gorelia Fortress. Let's move. There are monsters lurking around too, so stay alert. Got it. Time to go meet up with Dad. Zeno and Leo. Okay. Fee's alright. There's some treasure chests. One, two treasure chests. We got this guy. Merchant Gillette. Alright, let's buy his stock. What he's selling. Contact lenses. I'll buy one. Ooh. Need to make sure everybody's got their best gear. Alright, we can't go that way. Alright. Alright, let's go. Just checking something real quick. Alright. And okay, that there. And okay. There we go. I just needed to fix up some stuff.
Now's our chance! My turn.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
And there's the first. Where's your chest? Alright, and we got the Celestial Bomb.
This road feels completely abandoned.
Yep. No one's bothering to maintain it these days.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Target's
Yeah,
eliminated.
we got Scatter.
Let's get going.
That's a creature we can consider added to our list. Yay!
What an ornate treasure chest.
Advantage is ours. Let's
Skrillex.
finish him.
Yay!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Boom!
All right, let's keep moving.
Hooray! Let's get all these links
I
going.
spy with my little eye.
The goods. Fee is great. I think she might be the one I'll go for in the my third Cold Steel playthrough. When I do that, in about 5 years.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
My order is Laura, Emma, Fee.
My turn.
It's my turn. Take this.
All right, let's keep moving.
Come on, Calamity, hurry up. How much more do I need? I've won so many freaking battles, and it's still not even close. I've almost done 1,000 battles.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Advantage is ours.
Let's move.
That's Gale.
Second form. Gale.
Yay.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm the
Oh,
best.
chest. I wonder what's inside.
Flexible coat, which we don't need because we're way stronger than. Oh, speaking of. Elfried's armor. Sirius boots. It's in 20 evade. Alright, we're good.
Something up, Fee?
Probably just my imagination.
Now's our
Alright.
chance. Let's get. Let's move.
Overkill.
It's my turn.
Alright. Let's use the
Analyzing enemy
Tekla
attack pattern.
because I need to scan many
It's my
foes.
turn. Eat that.
And we got that one.
That takes care of them.
And open that. Got the Sepith. And we open this. We open the trial chest.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn.
It's,
Now. I'll back you up. Okay.
alright. Crafts Detector A on
Analyzing enemy
that one
attack patterns.
first.
I've got it.
Alright, that one's fully scanned in now.
Too slow. I'll handle it. Too slow. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Crafts Detector.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Scan Ewing.
I've got it.
Alright.
I'll handle it. Got it.
And
Follow
we'll
me.
rush.
Leave it to me.
And Faye should kill it. Perfect. I am the best around.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yay. Oh. They're almost bonded. That's good. Finishing blows power and activation frequency even more than powerful strike does. Deal 1.2 times more physical damage and magic damage during overdrive. The only reason I know what his level 7 stuff does is because of Laura. Grab that.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Yeah, I don't need to.
My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Tyrol bomb. Off we go.
Check that out.
I think that's Corellia Fortress in the distance.
Getting closer.
And this way. Another one of these mole things.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Slash.
Okay, it's safe for now.
And off we go.
I spy with my little eye. The
The
goods.
goods. Off we go. And pull the birdie.
Now's our chance. Here I go.
And you're scanned in. Good.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
And... Dang it. Don't you run away from me.
Now's our chance. Let's. My turn.
Alright. User all scanned in. Let's
Second form.
just wipe you all out.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Right.
Now's our chance!
It's a giant chicken.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. And we're gonna head back down the path we just missed.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
There we go.
Advantage is ours.
Let's move!
Slash
I'll handle it.
and stab, stab.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
The heck's that?
Some kind of building?
What is this place? Huh? What's this? Such a dilapidated building. Do you know anything about it, Toval? No, sorry. In fact, I'm pretty sure this wasn't even here when I was lost in this area. You're kidding, right? Whatever it is, I can sense something strange on the other side of the door. If I had to wager a guess, it's that the higher elements are in effect inside. They are? Just like in the old schoolhouse. You know something, don't you? Oh, I know there's no point going inside right now. Although, if you really want to, I won't stop you. It'll be a good chance to test your skills, if nothing else. I'm not sure what you mean. If we are going to investigate, it'd be best to do it before resuming our trek to the fortress. Just stay on guard once we're inside. We go inside the mysterious shrine.
This place gives me the creeps. It reminds me of the old schoolhouse.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
And inside the Terra Shrine, we find stairs. Hey, squirrel. Color me surprised. It looks in much better condition on the inside than I was expecting. Yeah, I was right about the higher elements being in effect here, though. I take it from what you said before that there's danger inside Selene? Who knows? What's that supposed to mean? But there are monsters inside, so we should be careful anyway.
Now's our chance!
My turn.
They're all... That's all scanned in. Yep.
Second form. Gale!
Gale. Wipe them out.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hooray. And we've got another trial chest.
That one's gonna be a pain.
Watch out. This is a...
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Very good.
Right.
And one finisher.
That takes care of them.
Heh. Elliot and Marcus are close to level 5. Green and Fee are close to level 6. Open the chest.
Let's get this over with. My turn.
Right.
Alright, let's scan that one in.
Too slow. My turn.
Craft.
One.
Bullet cyclone.
And done. Got it.
And boom.
Right. Eat that.
And we got Scouter. And there we go. I am the best.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Hooray. Marcus and Fee. A level. Wait, they already hit level 5? Holy crap. Didn't expect that. Not that I'm complaining. Alright. So if we go this way, we will find
Now's our
this
chance.
thing,
Let's get him. Here I go.
which has been scanned in.
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
And off
Oh,
we go.
that treasure chest looks really nice.
Found seal.
Advantage is ours.
Attack the rolling
Let's
rock.
finish him.
My turn.
The dastardly amalgam.
Second form. Gale!
The deadstardly amalgam.
Okay, it's safe for now.
And off we go.
Now's our chance. We can do.
My turn.
And the Lantern Tarantula will get
Eliminating
swept.
targets. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
And just want to see how I'm looking for Calamity. All that time I've only made 60 XP for the quartz. We got some stairs coming up.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Stay calm. Let's move.
Crafts, Gale,
Second form. Gale!
all three gone.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. And this way we
Now's our
find
chance. Let's move.
Second form. Gale!
a lot more
Okay,
dead
it's safe for
enemies.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Stay on guard and
Monsters.
don't get cocky.
My turn. You're finished.
Shadow Brigade.
Full speed ahead. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
He is great. We've got the Septium Vein Quartz. Now we run to the other switch.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
And regular attack, so we can build up Fee's
My turn.
rock once again.
Right.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Oh, we did it.
That one's gonna be a pain.
This one's really tough.
Here I go.
Swing. Insta kill.
My turn.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Right. Hey.
And there's the last one.
Is everybody okay?
For Levarine. And off we go. And there we go. Through the door. Yeah.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Yes,
Let's
it is a very
Set me
tough one.
down. Now's our chance. Now, Pete.
Yeah. My turn.
Aircraft.
One,
Bullet
two,
cycling finishes them off.
and done. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Yay! Phew, I wasn't expecting us to be attacked the moment we walked into the room. They were pretty tough, but look on the bright side. We won at least. You think they were protecting that door? I think they were. Looks kind of familiar. Does it? Yeah, we've seen that emblem somewhere before. I know where too. In the underground part of the old schoolhouse. Ah. Let me fix it. I think because it's acting a little stupid. There we go. Yeah, right. It's a perfect match even. But then what's something like this doing here? I don't think we're going to get anything out of her, as usual. Well, it's not like we can do anything about it. This is as far as we can go. We should probably head back outside. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. Let's keep going to the fortress. What the? Feels like something's flowing inside me. The village is burning. We believe it to be the work of the Gunnar army. The aim was supposedly to force out enemy combatants who were hiding here. Just for that, innocent people had their homes burned, their lives taken from them. Is this truly what war is all about? Your Highness, let us depart. We cannot allow these meaningless sacrifices, this foolish war, to go on a moment longer. What was that? Was I hallucinating? No, it felt more... What's wrong, Ring? We need to hurry back outside. We've spent too long inside here as it is. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll be right there. This isn't the time to figure it out. I'd better put it out of my mind for now. Yay. Wanted to do that. Walk to the entrance. Up we go. Once we get to where we need to be, we'll start doing the combat encounters again, but for now we'll just slash right through them. And then you come back here, you big chicken. And now we return to our regularly scheduled combat encounters. There's no other enemy encounters, treasure chests except for the one down here. I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to do a single strike. Oh well.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Here I go.
This can make up for it. Yes,
Second
perfect.
form. Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
That's the equivalent of several 100,000. That's equivalent of about 100,000 points of damage. And we got the Reaper Quartz, which is a really good quartz. And we go zoom. Zoom. Yay. We zoomed.
Now's our chance!
Here I go.
Sit!
I'll handle it.
Very good.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
And keep going. Down the hill. It's all downhill from here.
Sit! Sit!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here I go.
Alright, one gale right
Second
there.
form. Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, we're finally here.
Alright. And just to make sure. I'm giving everybody full CP.
Yeah, that was a longer walk than I was expecting, too.
Alright. Go inside.
Whoa. What the hell?
And the missing part of the fortress. And put it in that dome protecting Crossbell. I don't know what bubbler is.
It's like someone took
So,
a giant ice cream scoop to it.
Say Diet Coke. Mainly just because I only know that one option.
I mean, I'd heard what had happened, but
Yeah. None of that prepared me for the reality of how it looks in person.
Ah. Ah. So like cola.
That place you can see in the distance must be Crossbell City. But what's that blue barrier surrounding it?
Play Trails to Azure to find out. Or just watch my
Well,
Trails to Azure
According to
playthrough.
info I got from the guild, Crossbell's got some kind of new power. And we're talking big, absolute power. No one's got a clue how the damn thing works, though.
it sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Anyway, that power was what allowed them to do this to Gorelia. It's also what's putting up that barrier around the city. Thanks to that, no other country on the continent, Erebonia included, can touch them. The concept alone is so out of this world, I thought my source was just messing with me, but now...
Yeah. You can't doubt what's right before your eyes.
Indeed.
Please. I'm willing to bet Ouroboros is involved in whatever happened there.
Kind of, yes. Ah. Which one tastes better?
Wouldn't surprise me. Whatever happened in Crossbell, it happened at about the same time the war broke out in Erebonia. So there's every chance they're behind both.
I see. Hmm. Well, I rolled a die and that sold me on it. Take the bubbler.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Ouroboros.
There's a lot for us to take in, and a lot of questions that need answering. But right now, I think we should focus on reuniting with the 4th Armored Division. We can think about what to do next once we've met with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
The proving ground is on the opposite side of the fortress, right? Then we should head farther inside and...
What was that sound?
Don't move, Machias.
Why?
What the hell?
It was a new model mine. Thought so. Come out, you two. I know you're there.
Oh, you noticed.
You haven't lost your touch, Fee.
These two dudes. I like them. They're fun.
Weren't those two in Heimdall during the national address?
They were. And they were with Duke Cayenne and Legraham.
I knew it.
Long time no see, Fee. Yearish, I guess? Still pint-sized, but you've grown a bit taller, at least.
Her muscular strength, reflexes, and agility have also remarkably improved. There's no stopping the flow of time, I suppose.
Careful, guys. That's Zephyr's emblem on their jackets.
Wait, Zephyr? That's the Jaeger Corps Fee was with!
Xeno. Leonidas.
Come on, there's no need to be so on guard. We just want to enjoy our long-awaited reunion with an old friend and comrade. How about you, Fee? Miss us?
You're the same as ever. Although, if you keep using traps to kick off reunion parties, you won't have any friends left before long.
Don't be like that. That's just my way of saying hi. Thought it'd bring you back to the good old days when you used to play with them for practice. And I only set the one, so give me a break, okay?
Well, whatever. You look good, Leo. I'm glad.
Well, we
No
haven't changed half as much in the span of a year as you did.
No respect for Xeno, but all the respect for Leonidas.
Adults have a lot less room for growing, after all.
I'm already 15, you know. Where have you two been all this time? I tried to find out where you'd gone after you all disappeared, but it was like you vanished from the continent.
Who knows?
Anyway, let's let the past stay in the past, yeah? So, you up to anything fun? We're giving the Noble Alliance guys lessons on how to pilot those Soldats better these days. It ain't the most exciting gig in the world. They're not interested in learning from a couple of Jaegers, but they suck at piloting them even when they do listen, so whatever.
Oh.
These two are Jaegers, right? Sure don't seem that way.
Well, they're old friends of Fee's.
They might seem friendly, but don't let your guard down. Zephyr's up there together with the Red Constellations, one of the strongest corps in Zemuria. They're the real deal.
Absolutely they are.
Me.
So these are the people Fee lived with before she joined us.
Okay, I think we better wrap up the family reunion. Wish we could catch up with you a little while longer, but unfortunately, we've got a job to do, and work takes priority.
To confirm, you have no intention of withdrawing.
None. We're here with conflicting goals. That makes us enemies. And that gives us no choice but to fight with everything we've got.
Trust you to know how this works.
What kinds of weapons are those?
A blade rifle and a mechanized gauntlet?
All right, let's have some fun. You ready, kiddos?
Fight with everything you have.
Yeah.
Unless you want to end up in as many pieces as this fortress.
Oh boy.
Okay, now I can believe they're really Jaegers.
These two served as regimental commanders back in the Corps. Our odds of winning are 20% at best. Don't hold back.
I'm not sure I like those odds.
Like them or not, we have no choice but to bet on those odds. Let's give this all we got. Well, let's get started.
Show us what you can do.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Come on, Pete.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Alright.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Just need him to deploy one.
Right!
You ain't gonna like these. My turn.
Alright. And we'll drop a battle scope on the Javelin there. One more on Xeno.
You're finished.
Shadow Brigade. We've already seen that. Yeah.
They're monsters.
They're still holding back, too.
Not bad. For being only students, you show great potential. Your academy training seems to have paid off. It's not easy to keep up with Fee.
You think they could handle us if we kicked it up a notch? I'm game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2?
Should have known they weren't even trying.
That 20% is looking more like 0 right now.
What do you all think you're doing?
Yeah, these idiots.
Soldats?
The one at the front is like the Soldat Scarlet was piloting near Trista. What are they doing coming from the Pyro?
I get it now. The attack from the Transcontinental Railroad was just a diversion. They were intending to launch a surprise attack from the flank all along.
What are civilians doing here? Or Zephyr for that matter? First you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation, and then you wind up here? Be gone! You're in our way!
Round 2's gonna have to wait, I guess. Bummer. I was hoping to get a chance to try my luck against that famous knight, too. Had some traps specially made for it and everything.
You'll get your chance eventually. We should stand down for now, and watch from above.
They have
What should we
hops.
do? We don't have to worry about Xeno and Leo now, but we're not out of danger yet.
After how much trouble it was to defeat one Soldat back near Trista, not out of danger is an understatement.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
have a
And it was
friend.
one of those against all of Class 7.
But we have a friend.
Stand back, everyone.
Are you?
Wait, you're gonna call Valimar?
It's the only choice we have. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
I love that line. Acknowledged.
What's that sound?
It's coming from the sky over there. Is it an Imperial Army airship?
It is the Draken,
What in the world?
not.
Is that the thing they mentioned in the report?
What the? An ash-colored knight? Why? Why is it here? You can't be!
He really came.
Whoa, this is amazing!
Sorry for leaving this to you, Reen. We're counting on you.
Right.
I love this. I love these fights. They're my favorites.
Meddling brats! Go forth, my proud Drakens! Finish it off while we still can! It's no threat when it doesn't even have a weapon! Yes, sir!
Oh, that's the dumbest line I've ever heard them say.
Okay. I shouldn't need to worry about fighting on borrowed time like before.
We're up against an awful lot of them, though. If only we had some kind of weapon.
Oh, that won't be an issue. There are plenty of potential weapons right there in front of us.
clever.
No sassy chests in this game, Ultima CG. How are we doing today?
If that's what you have in mind, we'd best concentrate our attacks on one of them and snatch it away as quickly as
Nah,
possible.
Cold Steel doesn't have the sassy chests.
That's the plan.
But it does have a talking sassy cat.
Valimar, here we go!
Acknowledged.
All right, you ready?
Oh, I feel so bad for these guys. Like, holy shit, I should not feel this bad.
Let's go!
This is... feels like I'm just bullying them right now. That's fine. I wanted all those scanny things. Oh. This is just rude.
Let's go!
It's working. Keep it up.
Alright, that's the head.
That's it. Just a little more.
Okay, that actually did some damage.
It's down.
Now! Destructive impact!
And...
Nicely done, Rain.
I feel
Just
good.
glad that it worked. This is where the real battle begins.
Yeah! That's Irene!
That was quite an impressive plan.
Oh?
Are your Arcuses resonating with one another?
Go ahead and show me what you can do.
How you got? You got a gun.
Gotcha!
And... smash.
It's working. Keep it up. My turn.
And... let's do... speed up.
Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more. Okay.
Boost up. Alright, let's just take you out.
Great. Just one more. Okay.
Alright, the arm isn't particularly good. And Gale Raid. I love that it's only doing 1 point of damage. Alright.
my turn.
And this might destroy it. Or not. Yeah.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Let's go!
Finish her.
Sword will cleave open the way!
Well done! You did great that time!
Yay!
I'll need you plenty more in the times ahead.
Rush 2. Yay!
This can't be happening! How can it be this strong?
Well, what's it to be? We can do this all day if you're still not ready to give up.
Yo, Rain!
He's got this.
That he does. He's turned this whole situation around.
Sir, this battle isn't over yet. We still have the advantage in numbers. If we can surround him, victory will be ours. Enough!
Olaf.
That sounds like...
Olaf. Being a badass like always.
You're kidding me!
Dad?
The 4th Armored Division? How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad! Nothing more than a small diversion. And I suggest you turn and run off with your tails between your legs. Don't want to share their fate. Unless you men think you can handle the might of the 4th Armored Division. Curse you, Craig! Fine. If that's how you want to play, we'll just have to call. Slippers! Are you alright, sir? A sniper? Where are they?
Who?
What just happened?
Claire.
I've taken out the commander's sensor. What's the situation with Zephyr?
Both are standing by at 5 o'clock. No signs of movement.
Acknowledged. Ignore them for now. Focus your attention on the highway instead.
Yes, ma'am.
If she can aim that precisely from that far away, we're likely in her sights too. The Icy Maiden has certainly earned her reputation.
Wouldn't want to try my luck against her. Not right now, anyway. Not much we can do while she's all the way over there. Besides, I think it's about time we called it a day. We're taking off, Fee. See you some other time, okay?
Be sure to keep up with your training. You'll need it if you want to make it through this war unscathed.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Aww.
Who those damn Jaegers think they are to retreat without orders? All units, fall back! We're returning to the Twin Dragons Bridge! Yes, sir!
Phew. Looks like we're safe now.
Hey, nice work out there.
Yeah.
I felt uncomfortably close to death 1 or 4 too many times.
At least it's all over with now.
Yay.
Dad! Thank goodness you're all right.
Elliot!
Lieutenant General Olaf Craig.
That's the famous Craig the Red, huh? Looks like the real model of a scary-ass military officer.
Just you wait.
About that.
That's what everyone thinks at first.
beloved gift from Helios! Why did you talk? Come here into your father's loving embrace.
No way, Dad. I mean, I'm glad you haven't changed, but Dad!
Poor Elliot.
Nonsense! You were raised in my arms, my boy. What's another 2 or 3 minutes more? I can tell you've lost some weight, but you're otherwise as fit as your fiddles. Oh, it's so good to see you again.
Aw.
You too. But you're seriously hurting me now. Please loosen your grip some.
That thing I said earlier, I take it back.
Yeah, everyone reacts like that.
Elliot seems really happy, though.
Yeah, it's great to see them together again.
I'm pleased to see that everything went well.
Where?
I thought it was you.
Looks like you're from the Railway Military Police. Then you must be...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Captain.
Likewise.
Captain Claire Revelt.
And yes, sir. I'm Captain Claire Revelt of the RMP. It sounds as though we have plenty to discuss. Perhaps in a more fitting location. Follow me if you would.
Ah, what a good game. All these reunions. Fourth Armored Division temporary base.
I'd like to begin by congratulating you on making it all the way here. I'm overjoyed to see you all again.
The same to you, Captain.
I had no idea what had happened to you after Heimdall's occupation. It's a huge relief to see you made it out okay.
Funny. I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we've had the pleasure of meeting. You're Toval Rondonor of the Bracer Guild, yes? One of Sarah's co-workers.
Wow, you've actually heard of me? Though, to tell you the truth, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah, too.
None of them
Kind of
flattering.
surprising to see you with the 4th Armored Division.
She got in touch with us soon after the war broke out, in fact. She then mobilized the RMP to guide us to this proving ground so that we could establish a base. We wouldn't be here now if not for her.
Wow, really?
I see your ability to make good, quick judgments is still intact.
Reorganizing the divided divisions was of the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what was happening in the capital, but he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis.
Oh.
My apologies, Captain.
I'd almost forgotten that she was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated. And by none other than Crow.
Oh, yeah. Where's Instructor Neidhart anyway? I thought he would be here with you, Dad.
He hasn't been back to this division, no. We had no idea whatsoever of his whereabouts until a few days ago. But then he was finally able to get in contact and inform us that he was well.
That's good news.
Yay.
Either way, sounds like you can't be too careful. This base is held so far, but there's no guarantee that'll always be the case.
I wish I could deny that. The Noble Alliance is starting to put more and more resources into trying to finish us off. We know how to deal with their soldats, which evens the odds, but we're at a disadvantage when it comes to supplies.
True. This isn't the best location for getting outside help. The longer the war goes on, the harder it's gonna be to hold out.
That said, we have no intention of giving up without a fight. Our enemies have occupied the capital and effectively taken the citizens as well as the Imperial family hostage. Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't!
You don't need to yell quite that loudly. Besides, I don't think you'll find many who are willing to forgive them. Although if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing.
Yeah, I'm worried about Dad too.
I'm afraid I don't yet have any specific information regarding Heimdall's current situation. With control of the railways taken from us, we're limited on what we can actually do, I'm afraid.
Sounds frustrating.
Regardless, it's my turn to ask all of you something. Bearing all of what we've just discussed in mind, what do you intend to do from here on out?
Well...
Good question.
You don't have the raw power that the Alliance or the Imperial armies got, but you've still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, and one that neither side can afford to ignore. You need to think long and hard about how you intend to use it.
Oh, I agree completely.
However,
Valamar's power is incredible. That much is definitely true. These past few days have left me with no choice but to accept what I have.
He can take on multiple soul dots at once and still come out on top. If used the right way, he could maybe even change the direction of this war.
Keep in mind, it's all dependent on the strength of his Awakener.
I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously, but we also need to find some way to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen. If we focus on that, it makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army and fight against the Noble Alliance. But...
Lieutenant General, I'm afraid that we can't answer your question at the present time. At the very least, not until we've heard everyone's opinion.
Oh?
We hate what the Alliance is doing as much as you do. So in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them. But I don't think it would be right for just the four of us to decide without everyone else's input.
Yep. We need to find everyone else before making such a major decision. We make our decisions together. That's how we roll.
that is how we roll.
Now, we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then, and only then, will we decide how best to approach this war, and what we as a class can do to help end it.
I see.
Once a member of Class 7, always a member of Class 7. Can't say I'm all that surprised.
Very well. You may have been separated from Thors, but you still have every bit the spirit of a student. And it is the duty of students to absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you're all together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Dad.
I apologize for not being able to give you a better and more immediate answer.
Not at all. What you said was perfectly reasonable, Rean. You'll hear no objections from me. Whatever
Yay.
path you choose, I hope you see it through to the end, with all the inner strength and conviction of a son of Erebonia.
Long live Erebonia.
That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection. Should I send a company of troops with him? That might not be enough. He needs airships as well.
Dad, stop. This is so embarrassing.
He really is the most doting father I've ever seen.
I bet 100 Mira the war would be over in no time flat if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot.
Absolutely. Olaf would
Well, in that
steamroll
case,
everything.
how would you like me to accompany you?
You, Captain?
Are you sure?
You're currently using Ymir as your base of operations, correct? Not only could I use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there. This could be a good chance to reach out and find Millium as well. I haven't been able to contact her since the war broke out.
Oh. Works for me. To be blunt, Ymir's borders are wide open, and the Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. We can't have another incident like with the Jaegers. Bringing her back just might be our best defense right now.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. There's a limit to how much we can do. At the end of the day, we're students. We need to swallow our pride and take help where it's given, especially from specialists like the two of you. And more important than all of that, I know we can trust you.
You're right.
Exactly.
Captain Claire, we'd be honored to accept your kind offer.
Yay.
Welcome to the team.
The pleasure's all mine. In addition to my duties as a member of the RMP, I hereby pledge my support to everyone in Class 7.
Yay, we got Claire. With Captain Claire agreeing to join, they began to make arrangements to leave the military proving ground. Once she'd explained that she had some preparations to take care of on her own first, however, they decided to stay for a short while longer. This gave Class 7 the perfect opportunity to explore the 4th Armored Division space while they waited. Yay! Well then, I suppose we might as well take a look around. We're meeting her in front of Alamar, right? That's right. We should head there as soon as we're finished up here. Got it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Dad said they're looking after a couple of Thor students at this base camp. Really? And it could very well be someone we know. We should go and see if we can meet with them. I'm game. Let's go. Alright. North is this way. Huh? Oh, it's just this book again. I remember trying to find the owner, but with everything that's happened, I'd forgotten all about it. Ah, I know. Would you like to have it? Someone might as well get some use out of it. It'd just get disposed of if it's set around here, so you really might as well. Let's go say hi to the students. Monica! It's good to see you all again. I had a feeling you were the new arrivals I'd heard about. Monica! Oh, you're Laura's friend from swimming club. How in the world did you make it all the way here from the academy? Well, back when we were under attack, some of the second years helped us escape. It wasn't long after that I was lucky enough to have the 4th Armored Division take me in. And I've been helping out ever since. That sounds pretty rough, actually. It beats the alternative. I'm just glad Klein helped us get this far. Even if we did end up getting separated. You guys haven't met up with Laura yet, have you? I was kinda hoping that you would have. Us too. We're just not exactly sure where she is right now. We do think we're getting closer though. So it should just be a matter of time. Really? Trust us. There's nothing to worry about. Yep, we'll find her. Promise. Thank you all. That's really reassuring. Be sure to say hi to her for me whenever you do find her. Of course. Monk. It's no use. I just can't tune in. Is that you, Monk? Oh, hello. I heard you guys were here. Glad to see you're all safe though. You came here with Monica, right? Yep. Did she give you all the details? It's not that kind of interesting of a story, really. Worse yet, it's kind of cliched. Doubt it'd get read on a radio even if I sent it in. We're not really looking to be gripped here. You're alive. Why don't you sit down? What do you think? It's practically impossible to tune into any radio stations around here. Even if by some miracle you do manage, it's all war, war, war all the time. It's so incredibly tedious. To make matters worse, there hasn't been an Adventine broadcast since war broke out. I lived for that show. Lived for it. Oh. That's not the one Vita hosted, is it? Yes, it was. Marina and I used to listen all the time. But that was back before we knew its host's true colours. Hey, don't let it get you too down. You're still breathing. That's something. I guess. even if it feels like my love has been stolen from me. I can't stay gloomy like this forever. Wow, that's pretty deep depression. Let's leave him to wallow in it. We've got better things to do. And off we go to Valimar. Well, this is where we were supposed to wait for the captain to finish up her preparations. Is there anything else we need to do, or should we just wait here?
Sorry to keep you waiting for so long.
Oh.
You're not in uniform.
I'd be something of a walking target if we were to travel to any Alliance-ruled areas dressed like that, after all. This outfit doesn't look too strange on me, does it?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not.
You just look so different in it that it took me a moment to recognize it was you.
Yeah, it really suits you.
Thank you very much.
Feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
There it is. There's the line.
Can't blame a guy for falling for a pretty girl, Fee. It's what we do.
I think this is one mystery about humans I'm content not trying to get my head around.
You're all ready to depart then?
Dad!
I've given my subordinates their orders. They will be backing you up as best they can in my absence. Should you need anything, let them know. They will be able to get in contact with me if need be.
Very well. Leave everything here to us. In return,
Yay.
I will be counting on you to support the young lions of the Academy.
I will, sir.
Elliot, I'm astounded by just how much stronger you've become in less than a year.
It's your right sound. Indeed.
You might not appreciate me saying this.
Made sure that you were here for it.
But everything you've done has just confirmed in my mind that sending you to Thor's was the right choice after all.
Yay.
Honestly, Dad, I feel the same way. It wasn't what I wanted to do originally, but if not for enrolling there, I never would have met all of my friends. So while I couldn't imagine I'd ever feel this way at the time, I'm really grateful to you now.
I'm glad to hear that. Looking at you now, it's clear that you're finally ready to forge your own path through life and make your own choices. As such, once this war is over and this nation is back to the way it was, if you still wish to live your life as a musician, you will have my full support.
Aww.
You'd actually allow that?
I'm true to my word. You needn't rush to decide what you want to do now, though. I imagine that if you keep fighting alongside your classmates, you will eventually realize what you want to do. And a choice reached after long, serious thought is not one you will regret.
Thanks, Dad. To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what I want to do anymore. But by this war's end, I'm sure I'll know too.
That's my boy. Well, I wish all of you luck and good health. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you.
Bye then.
The best to you too, sir.
Take care, Dad.
Hooray! Off we go into the next dimension. And into another reality. Into the kaleidoscope. And then back out into the cold. Huh, why does this place look so familiar? Because it's the end of Ymir Valley. We came here during a trip. Looks like we managed to make it back safely. Wow. We seriously traveled all that distance just like that? My legs feel kinda like jelly. It's astounding what your Divine Knight is capable of. And in the same vein, it's disturbing to think that the Azure Knight may be capable of this as well. You got that right. Last thing we need is that thing showing up in front of us out of nowhere. Keep in mind, using the Spirit Path consumes plenty of mana, and the places where you can use it are limited. It has its uses, yes, but personally, I think there are too many negatives to design a full-scale operation around it. Mana decreasing. Entering inactive state. Valma? Is he alright? Between the battle earlier and using the Spirit Path to get here, he must have used up all the mana he had. Just let him rest for a day and he should be able to recover enough to travel again. I guess it's good night for you, huh? Thanks, Valimar. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to reunite if not for your help, so thanks. You need not thank me. Do not hesitate to call me again should the need arise. Alright, we need to get back to Yumiya before the sun sets. Watch your step, okay? Will do. And next, and it is the evening in Yumiya. Baron Schwarzer. He looks like he's sleeping a lot more peacefully now. Father Bernard said his condition has been gradually improving. He also said it will likely be some time before he regains consciousness. I see. If there's anything we can do to help, please don't hesitate to tell us. We're guests, so we need to chip in and do our part. Your friends are always so sweet. I appreciate the offer, but I know how tired all of you must be. I think it would be best if you spent the day relaxing. Perhaps you could even set tomorrow aside as a day off. But why not? Valimar's out of commission anyway, so we're going to be here whether we like it or not. Plus, you've got to get some R&R in while you still can. It's hard to take it easy when we're still not sure if the rest of us are even safe. As much as I agree with you, Elliot, I think they're probably right. We need to be at our peak when we're out looking for them. Can't argue with that logic. Like Celine said, we're stuck here anyway. So let's make the most of this well-deserved break. Roger. I think I'll start tinkering with the Thames communications equipment then. It is the 4th of December. Feels kinda weird to have a day off. Guess I could kill time by hanging out with the others. Wouldn't hurt to go out to the valley and get some light exercise in either. Received bonding points. Yep, we know how bonding points work. We played Cold Steel 1. Alright. We've got all the character notes. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is southeast exit. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna do the... Oh, if it isn't rain, taking the day off. Yeah, we're gonna do the mini game. Hi there, Gerald. And yeah, we're just getting some R&R before we head out again tomorrow. Is that so? Well, it's nice to see you kids made it back to us. Take all the time you need before you go out there and knock 'em dead, okay? Thanks, we will. Incidentally, what were you doing over on the mountain path? Oh, I was just having a look at the slope. It's covered in more snow than ever. Perfect for snowboarding. Oh yeah, totally slipped my mind. Guess the courses are still up and running? Sure are. You kids did some solid work building them. And if you need to take your mind off things, they're always open. Might even have a prize or two in store if you manage to clear them. Now I'm curious. Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna play the... Yep, we're gonna do the first snowboarding course. We're gonna do the Estrella board. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yes! I beat my old time.
I did it!
The princess. The princess did it. Cleared the A1 course. Not bad. It was only a beginner's course, but not bad. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. Feel like boarding again? Just come on by. I certainly will. See you then. And we can only do the first course. You can't make them without any. There's got to be a way we can get some. Oh, I know. We could go and have a look at the mountain path. Hey now, the mountain path is no place for children to be wandering around alone. Ring? How long have you been there? Not very long. So what are you trying to make? Well, he's trying to make a paper crane. Paper crane? Like what they do in the East? Master Karfai showed me some once. You send them to sick people to pray that they'll get better, right? Yeah, Master Yun made one for me before when I had a fever. And he used a real big leaf to make it. He said they have the power of nature in them, so I'd get better right away. That's why I thought we could try making one too. But there's no big leaves in Ymir. There's gotta be some way we can get one. I'm sure if we could make some for Mr. Baron, he'd get better right either way. So they wanted to make one for Dad. What should I do? They're doing all of this for my dad. Feels wrong not to pitch in. What if I went and got a big leaf for you? Really? I'm pretty sure Master Karfai would have used a Fuki leaf for it. And I remember seeing some of those along the valley. I can go take a look if you want. It's too dangerous for you guys, but it's fun if I go. Does that sound okay? Thanks, Ring. I want to make one too. Can you get 2, please? 2 it is. Shouldn't be too tough to find a couple of them in Mount Longer Valley. So here's hoping. Leave it to me. And then, who do I want to spend my bonding points on today? Wait. Which artifact did I get from a person? Black Virtue. So I could do Claire or Turval. I think I'll go with this way. Call friends. Tactics. Yep, perfect. Alright. Amir. The Bracken Monkey is a new foe. Alright, there's the first one. The second one is further up.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
Take out that guy.
Let's move.
Then we work on this guy.
Right.
And then we scan you. Oh. You got scanned in. Very good.
Is everybody okay?
We don't need Mobius. Give you Chevalier. Even though we're not going to be using you very much. Up we go.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Did we scan you guys in?
My turn.
Yes, we did. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we did it.
Should make sure that the S-bricks are right. Yep, Remedy Altario, Trinity Cam. They don't have any alternates right now. Here we go. This seems like a high quality Ficky leaf. Alright, I just need one more. There aren't any more here, but I'm about to run into another one if I keep up the search elsewhere. Annabelle is doing her fishing. If I wanted to fish, I could. But I don't need to fish. And up. Just over there. And crayons. Keep going this way. Down here. For the last one. Looks like a red Ficky. I wasn't expecting to find one of those. They're really rare. Alright. These should be perfect for Kiki and Alf. Now we head back. And I need to decide who I'm going to spend my 2 bonding points on. My options are fairly open. Elliot. I don't really need to do Marcus. Hi, bye. Just make sure. Yep, got everything for that one. And those much later. Alright. Off we go. Return to Ymir. Go handle that delivery. Rean, did you find the leaves? I sure did. Yay, these look just like the leaf Master Yun used. There's a red one too. This one's so rare and pretty, I'll bet he'll get even better faster. Yeah. Okay, let's go make these so we can give them to Mr. Baron. Thank you, Rean. Thanks. This is something from us. Later, Rean. Thanks again for your help. It's great to see them in such high spirits. So many people worried about him. Dad's going to have to hurry up and get better soon. Yay. Alright. I'm going to spend my bonding points on Fee and Toval. I'm sure glad we made it back from Keldagor, right? Was it a risky venture? Sure. But we found your classmates and even managed to join up with Captain Claire. So I'd say it all paid off in spades. I'll second that. Thanks in large part to you, too. I never could have done half of that on my own. All I did was back you up a little. Something. Speaking of, it's time for me to get back to work. Your mum asked me to do something for her. That's not a joke, even a joke either. And after that, I've got stuff dealing with the village's defenses. Never a dull moment when you're me. Yeah, he does sound swamped. We were supposed to be taking today to rest. I feel like I should probably help him out with whatever Mum asked him to do. What my mum asked you to do anyway? Can I help you out with? I can help you out with it if you want. I mean, I am her son. Really? That'd be great. She told me she lost her wedding ring during the chaos of the Jaeger attack. This ain't gonna be easy to find, so an extra pair of eyes is very much appreciated. And so Rean and Toval started working together to hunt down the missing ring. As small as Ymir was, searching for a small ring in a place covered in snow was like searching for a white palm on a foggy day. However, they persevered, combing the village from top to bottom and... Rean picked up Lucia's ring. This is it. This is Mum's wedding ring. How did it end up out here? Well, I guess that's taken care of. Glad we managed to find it. Can't get much more important than a wedding ring. No kidding. Thanks for helping me look. Ah, shoot. Oh, cold's starting to get to you? I'm not surprised. We've been scoping around every reach of the snowy ground for a while now. Want to hit the baths after we hand this back to your mum? Yeah, there's an idea. Ring in hand, they returned to the mansion, and after delivering it safely to Rean's mother, who was overjoyed at its safe return, they walked together to the Phoenix Wings. And they had a nice, relaxing spa day. Nothing like a hot bath after a hard day of work. Really washes all the tiredness away and brings you back to life. It really does. Thanks again for letting me help you out, Toval. You didn't have to do all that. Shouldn't I be thanking you? Come on, it's all part of the job. It would have taken a lot longer to find without your help too. Looks like all those field studies of yours paid off after all. Maybe. At the very least, I know joining the academy has allowed me to do all kinds of things I couldn't have otherwise. Whether finding Mum's ring so quickly was a result of that or not, it's one of the best things I've ever done. Why did you choose to go there anyway? Were you planning on becoming a soldier? That was the plan originally. Back then I felt as though I was a burden to my family, so I wanted to become independent. Thought joining the army would let me do that while making use of my combat skills. Keep in mind, that was then. Now I feel like I want to do something else. Something I've decided for myself, rather than I feel like I've been pushed into. Still don't know what that is though. Kind of pathetic, huh? Not at all. These things take time. Yeah? You know, there was a time when I used to be all alone. Had no friends, no family, no one to rely on at all. Then one day, by total coincidence, I ran into old Micht, who started giving me jobs to take care of as an intermediary. Though at that point I'd lived alone for so long, I kept trying to isolate myself out of sheer stubbornness. Wow. It's kind of hard to imagine seeing you as you are now. Can't assume a person's always been how they are now. People are constantly changing. Still, despite all that, I went on to meet a certain somebody who changed my life forever, and I eventually became a bracer. It's fate. Just like me fighting alongside you guys now. And you never know what fate's got in store for you. Fate, huh? You've got all your classmates at your side. Well, you will anyway. I'm sure it'll all work out just fine for you. Call it a promise from a guy who's walked a tough road to get where he is too. Thanks. I sure hope that's the case. We've all got our hands too full to do any serious thinking right now. I'll keep thinking it over when I can. Yay, a happy ending. Rain and Toval stayed in the bath for a while longer, enjoying its invigorating warmth before stepping out and leaving the Phoenix Wings. Yay. And we'll go chat with Fee, who is in the manor. Breakfast was really good today. Your mum's a talented cook. I'm a little jealous, honestly. I wish I could do that. Huh. Never expected Fee would be interested in cooking. I'm not great, but maybe I could help her out. Well, it's never too late to start. Since we've got the day off, why don't I help you practice? Would you? Thanks. Let's do that. Sure. Let's move over to the kitchen and get started. So, what are we making? You've got a lot of different ingredients together, that's for sure. Field rations. We've still got a lot more traveling ahead of us, so I thought it'd be a good idea to prep some. Field rations? Like the ones used by the army? That's actually not a bad idea, Fee. There's no telling what kind of situation we could find ourselves in. So you know how to make them? Yep. Helped make them back in the Corps, and it stuck with me. Came in handy when we were lying low in Keldic too. Sounds like learning really paid off. Alright, I'm ready when you are. Fee then began teaching Rain the best way to make field rations, the difference in experience all too obvious. Eventually the time to sample their new creations came and... well, they certainly taste unique. In the sense that they don't really taste like much of it. They don't really taste much like anything at all. Makes me think of the food we had at Gorelia Fortress. This tastes even worse. You don't eat them for fun though, just to get nutrition in the field. Elliot and Marcius didn't have an easy time with them. It was like they had the life drained out of them. You know, I get that I get that they're just to have food to eat. Ah, Now I understand the context. They're just to have food to eat in combat situations. But why not try and make them a bit tastier? Why? Well, I'm sure you and Captain Claire are used to eating food like this. But to say the rest of us aren't is an understatement. And besides, if you're going to take the time to make food, wouldn't it be better if everyone could enjoy it? I guess. Keeping morale up is just as important as keeping everyone fed. It'd be a good chance to put the cooking classes at the academy to use too. Yeah, ready to see what we can do? Thus, the experiment to make a new kind of ration that tasted reasonably edible began. After scouring the mansion, they threw in one ingredient after another. As one might expect, this also led to one failure after another. In the end, they eventually gave up and asked Reen's mother, who was more than happy to help. That actually does look edible. Wow, these are pretty good. Yeah, they are. Hooray. Hard to believe adding a few herbs could make this much of a difference. Seems like there's more to cooking than meets the eye. Indeed. It's not easy. Putting in the effort's worth it in the long run, if these rations have anything to say about it. True. I had fun prepping them together with someone too. Unlike in the Corps. Did you say something? Just that it was a good learning experience. Thanks, Reen. After that, they tried making a few more of their new rations while they still had the recipe fresh in the mind. Yay! Alright, we have done everything that we can. Should I go rest in my room now? Rest. Yay.
Oh, you an upper rank. Here's a little something from the guild. Nice work.
Hooray. We got 35.
You should be proud of yourself.
And now we're at part 2 of Act 1. Departing Ymir. We're taking... I wonder who will take with us on this adventure. Well then, it's time to get going. We're going to be using Valamar's power this time too, right? Yeah, the Spirit Path is going to be our best bet for traveling. His mana should have recovered by now. Yes, he should have more than plenty after resting a whole day. I take it all of you are well rested too? Yep. I'm fine, thanks. Come to think of it, what happened to Toval and Captain Claire? I'm not sure. They headed off somewhere early this morning. Sorry for the delay. Thought we'd be back before now. Where'd you two go? We decided to do one more round to check Ymir's defenses. I wanted to make sure the communications equipment that I modified yesterday was functioning properly too. Good news is, everything's in tip-top shape. Which means Ymir's now got a line of communication with the 4th Armored Division and the RMP. Really? Talk about convenient. Still, Toval and I are in agreement that it wouldn't be wise for us to leave the village completely unguarded, so a few of us should stay behind to keep an eye on things around here. That's probably for the best, yeah. Good idea. The bigger our group is, the more likely we are to stand out as suspicious even if we do use the Spirit Path. To even things out, I think it'd be better if Toval or you stayed behind, Captain. You read my mind. I think a couple of you guys should probably stick around too. We can discuss that while walking along the valley. There's no point in splitting up right here, right now. But try and make up your mind before we get to Valamar. Sure thing. Let's get going. I'll see you in a bit, Mom. Alright, take care. I need all of you to come back here to me as soon as you can, okay? Of course, we'll be back before you know it. And with more of our friends in tow. Ba, 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 da. We head to the end of the valley. And we're going to take Toval. B. Alright, here we are again. Is he still asleep? Most that way. Valimar, can you hear me? Reawakening from inactive state. Reboot complete. Awakener and secondary contractor waveforms detected. Good. He's recovered enough mana. Man, he really is amazing. I think I'm starting to get used to him, weird as that sounds. Okay, where to, guys? We should probably double check where everyone currently is first. Valimar, can you update us on where the others are? Repeating search. 3 of the remaining secondary contractors are to the northeast in the Nord region, and 3 are to the south-southeast in the Legram region. All vital signs appear normal. Phew, they're still safe. It sounds that way. Well, if nothing happened to me, there's no way anything could happen to the rest of us. I'm glad they're okay. Yeah, still, there's no time to waste. Like Toval said, where to next? Both Nord and Legram are about the same distance away from here. I think Nord's a little bit closer, though, if I recall. Any objections to going there? Nord is Gaius' homeland, right? I've never been, so I'm actually kind of excited to go. I'm in the same boat as Elliot, considering it's not actually Erebanian territory. I wouldn't be surprised if the war hasn't had much impact there too. I wouldn't be so sure. Do you have any info on that, Captain? I'm afraid not. We don't really have any resources to spare that far north at the moment. However, I do know that the elite 3rd Armored Division is stationed there. It's not hard to imagine there being a rising conflict between them and the Nortia Provincial Army. That's true. We'll have to keep on our toes in Nord as much as anywhere else. Still set on heading to Nord? We're gonna be in danger regardless of where we go, so yeah. Besides, there are 3 of us over there. A little danger's not enough to stop me from seeing them again. Agreed. Plus, it'd be nice if they let everyone know that you're... It'd be nice to let everyone else know that you're alive too, Rean. Nord sounds good to me too. That's that then. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just make sure you figure out who's coming and who's staying first. Alright. We're taking Elliot, B, and... no, not Claire. Yeah. We'll remove those. We'll remove that and remove that. Remove all of these. Giving you Dragon Vision. That. And actually, we went to Dragon Vision. do that. Mind 3. Let's look at something else that can... Perfect. And do that. And that one. Replace him with EP Cut 2. And that one. We'll put into that. That. Alright. And off we go. Time to go. I'll leave you in your care, you two. Don't worry, we'll take care of everything here. On my honor as the member of the RMP, I'll ensure that no harm befalls this town. Take care, everyone. Don't worry about us. We'll bring the others back safely, promise. We'll be back as soon as we can. We'll be counting on you. Okay, let's mosey. Next stop, Nord. Celine, we're ready when you are. And ready I am. Valimar, open the spirit path. Your destination is the Nord Highlands to the northeast. Acknowledged. Activating spirit path. And... This isn't my first time using the route or anything, but still. It feels weird though. Our classmates are waiting somewhere on the other side of this. Yeah. And we'll stop at nothing to bring them back. And it gets brighter. And we are in the Nord Highlands. Where are we? Looks like we made it. The Nord Highlands. A very pretty place. This stone circle's in the southern part of the Highlands. Funnily enough, this is where we first met Million. Oh, really? So you guys fought here? This spot's fairly high up too, so it won't be easy to see from ground level. We should be able to leave Valimar here without him being found. I'm with Celine. He'll be fine here. But man, what a view. My job takes me to all kinds of incredible places, but this one's right up there. Yeah, it's stunning. So this is where Group A got to spend its field study in Fijian, huh, Rean? Anyway, I think we should get moving. We need to start gathering information on where everyone might be. I say we start by heading to either the settlement to the north or Zenda Gate to the south. The settlement's where Gaius is from, right? Zenda Gate's where the 3rd Armored Division is stationed too. So that might be our best bet if we're trying to go somewhere with tons of people around. Yeah, we're both a ways away on foot. but either one's worth a shot. Sounds good, let's go. Little flying snake things.
My turn.
Winged snakes are scanned in.
Second form. Gale!
Slash. A million times.
Okay, it's safe for now.
And off we go this way.
Look at them flying around without a care in the world. Black kites?
I seriously have way too many Curia bombs. Maybe I should sell a whole bunch of them and make some money. So one of the few things that you never really need in this game, unless it's like petrified. And that's what Courier is for.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Hey, it's a chicken.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go.
And ostrich is scanned in. Alright.
Second form. Gale!
There we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Calamity is almost done. I can almost taste the victory.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here I go.
And you're scanned in.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
And off we go. I've got one of these things as well. Yeah, I've got all the entries, just not all of them are scanned in.
Let's get him. Let's move.
Right, you're all scanned in. Yep.
Second form. Gale!
And off we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
This is the way, right?
Follow the cliff round here, and we'll come out into an open area. Now's our chance.
More
Let's get
chickens.
him. My turn.
Hello, Tetrium. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Second form. Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
Love New Game Plus. How are you today? How is... Doing good? Wonderful.
Let's get him.
Yep. Already in Cold Steel
Here I
too.
go. Second form. Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
The thing about Cold Steel the Cold Steel series is I have a small advantage because New Game Plus run.
Let's get him.
So all my stuff is
Here I go.
stupid strong.
Second form. Gale!
And Gale is absurdly powerful.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I am definitely doing all 4 games back to back. And then Reverie immediately after I finish Cold Steel 4. And then Daybreak immediately after that. And then immediately after that I'm gonna do Nayuta. And that will never, in that cycle of, once I finish Nayuta, maybe Daybreak 2 will be out. And then I'll just start that.
Now's our chance. We can do.
Here I go.
Alright, I'm gonna just grind up some
Okay.
craft points.
Sure thing.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's right. Toval's not the best.
Let's move.
Slash.
Okay.
I should have just used Fee's, one of Fee's
Target's
AoEs.
eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, it's so freaking close. Alright, next treasure chest is all the way over there. And there's that one there, that one there, which I can't do anyway at the moment. And that one down there, then those 2 over there. And then we go here.
I'll handle it.
And crafts. Bullet Cyclone.
2. And done. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Very good. Alright. Now we head this way. And we've got some destroyed tanks over there. Is that gunfire? Yeah. Look, over there. You aren't getting away. This is the end of the road for you, 3rd Armored Division. Curse Noble Alliance and their moving hunks of metal. All units fire. Don't let them get any closer. You're finished. Gah! What the hell? Where'd that come from? An ambush? Damn them. How long have they been there? Aim at their feet. All units, concentrate your firepower. We got tank destroyers. It was a trap. Bah! Damn one-eyed smartass. We'll let him have this one. Withdraw to the watchtower. We need to regroup. Sir. The Panzer soldats are withdrawing. Fortunately, we were able to keep losses to a minimum. The old model tanks performed acceptably as well. Should we pursue them? No. Let them leave. We may have the advantage now, but they still have plenty of strength remaining. You're launching a full-on assault right now. Launching a full-on assault now would be playing right into their hands. All units, return to Zender Gate. Recover the wounded and prepare for our next battle. Yes, sir. Whew, I'm glad that's over. Yeah, but I guess even a place as far as Nord couldn't avoid becoming a battlefield. The soldiers might be simple copies of the Divine Knights, but those soldiers still did well in repelling them. That was one of the strategies the army thought up to hinder the soldiers' mobility, and they actually managed to pull it off. Not hard to see how One-Eyed Zex and his men gained their glowing reputation. Yeah, they're no pushovers. Gaz's division is known as the strongest, but the 3rd Armored Division could easily give them a run for their mirror. Well, one positive out of this is that we now know the Lieutenant General is holding out alright. But why did the Noble Alliance choose to retreat in that direction? I mean, that's where the Imperial Army's watchtower is. Yeah, maybe something's happened there that we don't know about yet. And the fastest way to figure that out is to ask the soldiers at Zender Gate. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm sure they won't mind dishing out a few details after that battle. Hopefully. Let's get moving. Can we go to that chest over there?
I can't believe there are soldats out here.
Huh. How'd they even get them here?
I can see the treasure chest in a straight line from where I am. Don't run.
Advantage is ours.
Get slashed.
Here I go.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Alright. Actually, Highland South, is there anything that I haven't scanned in? The Brutal Buffer, the Thunderquaker. Alright.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Bring it on. Let's move.
Alright, let's wipe them out.
Second form. Gale!
I'll handle it.
Ready to go.
Alright.
Okay.
My turn.
Crafts.
Here I go.
Perfect.
Too slow. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Very good. And we've got the Ingenuity Quartz. And then we can't go that way yet, I don't believe. So we'll have to go all the way to Zender Gate first. But there should be a Brutal Buffer lying around somewhere. Just gotta find it. There it is. Oh, and there's the Thunderquaker too. Perfect. Alright, so yeah, we can't go that way yet. Wait, you want? You must be a
Advantage is
Thunder
ours.
Quaker.
Let's finish him.
My turn.
Thunder Leech.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, well, we'll keep going, like Ring said. We'll just take as many combat encounters as we can, because we're also grinding the Master Quartzes.
Let's move.
Because I want to max them out.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Augments. 419, 15,000, 13,900, so 14,000, 17,500.
Advantage is ours. Okay.
Crafts, bullet circling, skip ahead.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Hooray! Alright,
I spy with my little eye the goods.
the goods. Just give me 1 minute. Just checking something out. Okay. It's all fixed. Alright. Just need to fix it with the thing real quick. Alright, let's go. And the next chest is straight line this way. But I see an enemy.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it.
Bam, bam.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hey, that's not the links we wanted. That's the links we wanted. I'm gonna go this way. All the way. No, 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 no. You no run. You do not run.
Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
Hey,
My turn.
bang.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Cloud shoes. Alright. And yeah, there's nothing else here.
Please tell me that's Sender Gate.
We're almost there.
And a couple of destroyed tanks. Yeah. And more wreckage down there. And there's the Thunder Quaker. I thought the brutal thingy was... It might be on the other side of the mountain there. But I saw you on the map. You die.
Advantage is ours.
My turn.
Eh. Let's just Grim Butterfly.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hey, Fee leveled up to 142.
Done.
Where every enemy here is only like level 60.
Now's our chance. We can do.
What level is everything? 57, 55. Yeah. I am severely overleveled.
I'm up!
Boom.
Right.
Boom.
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
4, 6,
Target's
2,
eliminated.
7.
Let's get going.
Alright, now we cross. I see an enemy. We go hunt him down.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
My turn. Sit. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, there shouldn't be any. Oh, there's one more enemy. But there shouldn't be any others.
Let's get him.
Yay.
Let's move.
So,
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
We're finally here.
yay. Oh, it's a Thor student. Which one was that?
Xander Gate sure is imposing.
And well guarded, too.
I'm not surprised. I doubt that was the first battle to take place here since the war started. I just hope the Lieutenant General is able to meet with us.
Who goes there?
Patrick! Oh no, not Patrick. It's just his voice actor.
Whoa, hang on a sec.
What are a bunch of civilians like you doing in a place like this? You sure don't look like you're from the settlement.
Put your hands in the air. Easy there, pal. We're not here to cause any trouble. My name's Toval Rondinor, and I'm with the Bracer Guild. If possible, we'd like to request a meeting with Lieutenant General Vander.
A bracer?
The rest of us are students at Thor's Military Academy. We only just arrived at the Highlands.
Thor's, you say? Wasn't there a bunch of students from Thor's who came here on a field study a few months back? Well, now that you mention it, young man, you do look kind of familiar.
Rest assured, they are exactly who they claim to be.
Lieutenant General Vander.
Lieutenant General!
Good day, sir.
So he's...
Lieutenant General Zex Vander.
It has been some time, Reem Schwarzer of Class 7. I presume those of you I don't recognize are classmates whose field studies took place elsewhere.
Yep.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
I'm impressed you were able to make it here. The ferocity of this war raging around us grows worse by the day. Come, it would be my honor to speak with you and field any questions you may have in my office.
Yay, we met the guy. The first time we met him, he had to travel all the way from Nord down to Libel. The Watchtower has been overtaken by the Noble Alliance? I'm afraid so. It happened not long after the war began. They've been using it as a base of operations from which to attack Sender Gate. Now we have to fight off their offensive from both sides of the border. Sounds like a bad situation to be in. Ah. It sounds like you have it even tougher than Dad does over at Corellia. The situation here is certainly less than ideal. We've been doing all we can to hold out, even resorting to using the old model tanks. It's been successful so far, but... I see. It sounds like it's only a matter of time before the gate falls. Celine! She's not mistaken, I'm afraid. Without a significant development in our favor, I expect this base to fall within the month. We're doing all we can to avoid that, but it is a possibility we must accept sooner or later. How'd they get a hold of the Watchtower in the first place? I expected it would have been pretty heavily guarded, given it was built to keep an eye on Calvard after all. It was. And soldiers there would have been highly vigilant too, thanks to the attack mere months prior. However, none of us could have imagined the card that the Alliance would play to take it from us. I understand you may find this hard to believe, but we have reason to believe the Alliance has temporarily joined hands with the Republic. You're kidding. They formed an alliance with Calvard? But that doesn't... Ereboni and Calvard are enemies. Are you absolutely certain? Because you're right, sir. I do find it hard to believe. I am. The soldiers who were stationed at the Watchtower at the time have testified as such. The day it fell, they came under attack by Republican airships, and while they were focused on fighting those off, they were attacked by Erebonian ships full of soldats from the west. They didn't stand a chance. Oh no. That sounds pretty conclusive to me. Erebonia and Calvard have been at each other's throats like cats and dogs for forever, though. I would have thought the Alliance would understand just who they were making a deal with. It looks like what we have here is a case of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. It gets worse. Ever since the Watchtower fell, all of our orbital communications have cut out too. That's true of for the whole Highlands, actually. So we can't even call for reinforcements from the mainland. I see. Well, that sure doesn't sound like a coincidence. We're inclined to agree. From what we can tell, there's nothing wrong with the communications equipment itself. I just wish we could get in contact with Gwyn. Oh. Ah, the old man. Right. Sarah said old man Gwyn was staying in Nord. He would be your go-to man for tech-related questions. Yeah, if anyone could get to the bottom of this, it's him. Of course, if you could just call him and ask, you wouldn't need his help to begin with. It really does sound like we should do something to help here. You needn't concern yourselves with us. This war is between us and the Alliance. Exactly. Leave the fighting to us and focus on the task you came here for. We have no intention of relying on the help of your Divine Knight. I would rather you use it to protect yourselves anyway. You have no reason to suffer because of this war. Besides, you've come all this way. I'm sure Gaius would very much like to see you. Gaius is here? I believe so. I haven't met with him yet, myself, but he left a message for me with one of my men. He supposedly returned here roughly a week ago with several other students. He said that he wanted to assess the situation here before taking off to his home settlement to the north. And he should be back home by now. Which means we know exactly where to find him. The fighting here grows more fierce with every sunrise. I won't stop you from going after your classmates, but I would ask that you be careful not to get caught up in any of the fighting. The nomads are preparing to move their settlement farther north to avoid getting drawn into it themselves, I believe. Really? Sounds like we need to head north quickly. That would be prudent, yes. I suggest you use the horses we have here at the gate if you're in a hurry. You can use the same ones you rode during your field study. That way, you'll already be used to handling them. Thank you for your kindness, sir. Much obliged. Alright, let's head for the settlement. Should only be an hour away on horseback. Right? I've never ridden a horse before. It doesn't really seem like something I could pick up quickly either. Same. I'm not going to be winning any races, but I can ride one okay. Enough. You two can just ride behind us. Anyway, let's get going. The sooner we can get there, the better. Right. Let's go say hi to whoever's here. Any quartzes that I'm missing from here? Voicebreaker and Vanish. And Confuse. Alrighty. Alright. Hey, it's Beryl. So you finally arrived. Beryl, what are you doing here? An excellent question. In the end, all that is, was, and ever will be is in accordance with the whims of fate itself. That perhaps our meeting here is thanks to our ability as humans to draw one another together. I wonder. Can we get the 10-word version? I see our favorite non-witch is still wonderfully mysterious. Oh? I don't think Beryl's identity and purported ties to the supernatural are our biggest concerns right now. I don't really know what you're up to, but just try to be careful, okay? Oh, then let me say the same to you. I'm ever so curious as to how you all plan on beating the treacherous odds that fate has in store for you very soon. Beryl is weird. She's cool, but she is absolutely weird. And there's our horse. I've missed riding a horse across the Highlands. Hey, it's Mint. Huh? Elliot, is it really you? Mint? Wow, didn't expect to find you here. Wow, crazy spot to run into each other, huh? You're telling me. Any chance you came here with guys? Not really. I actually went back home to Roa with a bunch of other folks from the academy. Then before I knew it, I just wasn't in Roa. I was somewhere else. But then I was here. Weird, huh? Only you could make that happen. And then you were stuck here, right? You wouldn't happen to know where any members of Class 7 are, would you? We heard Gaius left for the settlement with a few other students a while back, but that's all we know so far. Yeah, that's about the size of it. I know you know as much as I do, Rean. Haven't heard a peep out of him since he headed off. Guess that makes sense. Anyway, we're just glad you're safe. But take care, okay? Sounds like it's really dangerous around here these days. Okie dokie. Hello, Chick Boy. Nah, Beryl is definitely not part of the church. Beryl is secretly the Grand Master in disguise. What's Mint doing here? She's lucky, that's why. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you guys out too.
Let's get going.
We're in the middle of Cold Steel 2 right now. We're avoiding all these tanks.
Yeah!
This is so cool!
It feels like we're one with the wind.
Glad I still remember how to ride a horse.
Yeah. Good job, Pervel. Colette is in Celtic. Oh wait, no, Colette is not in Celtic. That was Becky.
The settlement's to the left of here.
We can finally see Gaius' home!
Alright. So we can't go that way yet. What did Colette do? She's just there.
Settlement's dead ahead.
You think we'll find Gaius there?
We'll find Gaius. I forget what her quest was. Oh, really? That's par for the course. One of the first quest you technically get in first chapter is the first proper quest you get. That's not a tutorial. Is something I don't remember. Is this where Gaius' home used to be? Dude, it's really pretty. Not find shiny rock. Find mushroom. That's the first actual side quest. Doesn't seem to be anyone here now though. They must have already finished evacuating the area. But why'd they leave some of their stuff behind? That's probably a sign of how much of a hurry they were in to leave. My guess is they're somewhere on the northern side now. Yeah. And Orvid has many benefits. If you do his quests in first chapter, you can actually use him to get bonus racer points for a quest in second chapter. And you transferred the save file over. That'd be the best place in the Highlands to avoid any ongoing conflicts. Yes, his niece is in Minoria village. Okay, now let's get back on our horses and hit. Wait. Someone's here. Damn it. It's Jaegers. Oh, it's only northern Jaegers. They're like the weakest ones. Where did they come from? I'm impressed you managed to ambush us. There aren't many places to hide here. You must have sensed us coming and decided to lay in wait. And by the way they move, I'm guessing they're part of a Jaeger Corps. Alright? We certainly are. Oh, it's Nidhogg. But who the hell are you? You don't look like you're with the Imperial Army. Careful what you say. If we don't like your answer, you're going to be coming with us. Bugbear were Jaeger dropouts. They weren't actual Jaegers. They were like practice Jaegers. So they're with the Noble Alliance. Nidhogg's a pretty high-ranking corps. Never fought them myself, but they have a reputation for being reliable and efficient with their work. I've seen them in the guild's files too. Oh, you know us, do you? First you sense us coming, then you know our name. Maybe you're tougher than you look. No need for us to hold back then. Our orders were to arrest anyone who seems suspicious, and you're definitely that. Don't expect any mercy from us. Ready for a fight, guys? You betcha. Let's turn this thing around. Right. Yeah.
Damn it! We're all screwed up. Let's move.
Alright. I want to keep you alive for a round.
Curse you! I'll handle it.
Oh, that... Oh, this feels so wrong.
Curse you!
I did clear in my first playthrough.
I'm up. Let's move.
Screw it. I don't care about scanning him.
Okay.
Impossible!
Yeah.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Hence why Reen is level 142. And I've got so much Sepith and everything is so stupid. Bah, not half bad. Looks like all the rumors about how strong you guys were through. Still, the victory is ours this time. If you know what's... yeah, and also to refresh my memory of it. If you know what's good for you, you'll give up and surrender now. Aren't you cocky? I'd like to see how much longer that confidence lasts after this. Why'd he whistle? Ah, boy. Oh, it's those things. It's their fucking cougars. What the? Monsters? What are they doing with military monsters? Never play a trump card until the very end. That's how battles should always be fought. That battle allowed us to understand what you do and how well you do it. Now it's time to finish you off. Yes, it is. This looks bad. I think we're in trouble now. Combat pros in every sense of the meaning. There's got to be some way out of this. I don't actually mod my games. I like to play all of the games vanilla. I refuse to mod games because there's always issues with mods down the line. What was that? A bird? Good guys. Good Gaius.
Is everyone all right? Gaius!
You're here!
Nice timing.
I'm just glad I'm not too late. Now, allow me to fight at your side.
Damn, they weren't alone.
I wasn't expecting a horseman to come to their aid. Well played. Still, if that's how you want to do things, then... This is the Nace platoon. Acknowledged. Our work is hereby complete. Our patrol is over. We're withdrawing to the watchtower.
Yeah.
Alright.
We got lucky.
Whew, that was looking really bad for a minute.
They behaved like a high-ranking Jaeger Corps to the very end. But that was a communications device they were using, right?
Yeah. Which begs the question, how is Needhog able to use one when the 3rd Armored Division can't?
It's good to see you guys.
It's Gaius. Spear Boy is back.
You were right on time, Gaius. Thanks for saving us. I don't know what we would have done without you.
Gaius Warzel.
No thanks needed between old friends. Funny. It's only now starting to sink in that it's really you. I've been praying for this day to come since the day we parted. It brings me more joy than I can express to see you standing before me.
Yay.
I feel the same way.
Friendships.
When we parted, you put yourself in harm's way to protect a guy like me. And here you are doing it again. Thanks for never giving up on me, Gaius.
You haven't already forgotten what I told you, have you? The Empire's like a second home to me. And that's thanks to you and the rest of Class 7. And no hardship is too great to endure for the sake of my homeland. As sure as the wind blows on a peaceful day, that will never change.
Yeah.
Not now, not ever.
Thanks.
See anything? No.
That's one less
Friendship.
person to worry about.
It brings me joy to see you two safe and sound as well. I wasn't expecting you to come all the way to Nord to find me.
After we found out you were here, how could we not? Although this place is so beautiful, it's almost worth coming just for the view.
Yeah, the scenery is so relaxing.
I'm happy to hear you say so.
Hard to think that even a place as beautiful as this is getting dragged into the war too.
We can't just stand back and allow that to keep happening.
What do you guys say we talk more while we move? I'll
Very-
guide you over to Lake Lacrima.
Lacrima.
That's where Gwyn's cabin is, isn't it?
Indeed. We've all moved over there for the time being. Elisa and Milliam included.
Yay!
Well, that was easy.
Now we know who the other two are. Whew.
You led them to safety, I'm guessing?
Which means that Laura, Emma, and Eustace are in the Legram region.
Oh, even if I know the area, they've done far more for me than I have for them. But you'll see soon enough. I'll show you the fastest route there.
Yay! Let's get on the hussies. Oh, what's the time? Alright. We'll keep going for another hour. Yay. All this sheep. Lake Lacrima is pretty. Wow, sure is pretty here. Seems kind of busy though. I'm guessing that's because of all the nomads here. Was everyone able to make it here safely? Fortunately, yes. Elisa and Milliam should be somewhere around here too. Bro! Bro! Oh, would you look at that? Looks like some of the locals are here to welcome us. I'm back, Lily. Hey, welcome back. Toma and Charles. And Shida, he's back? Wait, isn't that boy with him Reen? It is. Reen's here. Oh, Charles with you guys. I'm glad to see everyone's doing so well. I couldn't help but worry, you know? Yeah, they're all fine. Well, now that we're here, should let Dad know what's going on. After celebrating their reunion with Gaius' siblings, both sides all smiles. Gaius led them to a lakeside yurt to meet up with his parents. Greetings, everyone. For those of us who haven't met before, I'm Lacan, Gaius' father, and I'm his mother, Fatma. It's a pleasure to meet more of his friends. Sing, you're his mom? You look so young, I thought you were his sister. I'll take that as a compliment. It's a relief to see you all safe and sound. We were all very worried about you. So were we, especially with the possibility of you all getting swept up in one of the battles here. I'm actually surprised you weren't. We received word from Zendergate shortly before everything kicked off, which gave us enough time to relocate, fortunately. We also arrived in Nord around that time too, so we were able to assist in moving the settlement here. And that about sums up what we've done since leaving Thors. Surprisingly lucky timing, I'd say. My main worry now, though, is what will happen if these battles keep up. Yeah, chances are the fighting could end up extending all the way out here eventually. Personally, I'm more concerned about the Jaegers stationed around in the Highlands. Things aren't going to get easier for us anytime soon as long as this war continues. But as true as that may be, for all of you to focus on your main objective for now. Gaius isn't the only one you came to find, is he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Lisa or Milliam around. Do you know where they are? I noticed Gwyn isn't here either. Is he with them? They made their way to the northeastern region of the Highlands not that long ago. Gwyn mentioned he wanted to look into something there. I believe he was hoping to find out what caused all the Orbital communications here in order to cut out. Oh, we heard about that. It doesn't sound like the Jaeger's equipment is affected any. Yeah, weirdly enough. I bet you the Noble Alliance had a hand in this. Regardless, I'm sure they'll be back soon enough. Would you like to wait here for them? Thank you, but we'd rather follow after them. Who knows, maybe they'll be able to use our help once we're there. We have nothing to lose by checking. Sorry for leaving so soon, but I don't think we'll be too long. Oh, not at all. You shouldn't have any trouble reaching the northeastern region of the Highlands if you have Gaius with you. Good luck, and may the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. Thanks. Off we go then. Gaius joined the party. Yay. And yep, we know all about all this stuff. Alright, let's give Gaius his gear. Chaos armor, lower boots. Yeah. And your quartz is maxed out Falco. We don't need to worry about that. So we'll give you Chevalier. And tactics. That's the links. And grab that. Do that. Then I move. Action 3. %90 chance to cancel arts. Let's make that stupid high delays. Grab that, and we'll throw in another attack on top. Right, let's go to the doctor. I was totally hooked on this book Gwyn recommended. I ended up finishing the whole thing before I knew it. He asked me to spread the word about it as much as possible, so here. Hopefully you'll enjoy it as much as I did. Alright, trading post is this way. Trading. Alright, we don't need to worry about that. And we've got all those. I'll sell a bunch of Curia bombs because I never use them anyway. I'll sell about 49. Oh well. Exactly 21,000 mirror. Alright. Next up. There's Toma. It looks like he's unloading some crates. The northern side of the Highlands is a lot more chilly than the south side. We're headed to the east of here, right? Right. We need to follow the path past the statue. That statue. That statue is massive. Couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw it. I wonder how many arches tall it is. It's big even from here. I'd heard the rumors, but it's pretty nuts to see in person. Trust me, it's even more overwhelming from close up. Anyway, it should serve as a good landmark to guide us. Even then, I know the way if you feel lost. Ready to go? Let me just see. Highlands North, the White Fang, and the Hippogriff, and the Galleon Cougar.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Can't be bothered fighting it. I don't think I can go down yet. Yeah. So we're just gonna go straight across.
Yeah!
But you...
Whoa, that thing is huge!
It's gotta be at least 100 arch tall, right?
Can't blame you for being so surprised.
Enemy sighted! Let's take him out!
My turn.
Alright.
Now.
And slash.
Here I go!
20,000.
Leave it to me.
They're open!
I'll get you up! Right.
Alright. You are not fully scanned in.
Analyzing enemy attack
Yeah.
patterns.
That's what we're doing.
I've got it!
Okay.
Yay.
Let's move.
And slush.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I want that stupid quartz to be finished.
Yeah!
I don't remember if you're scanned in, so we're gonna attack you anyway.
It's behind us.
Okay.
You are fully scanned in. Okay.
Let's move. Second
Gale wipe away. We do the absurd amounts of
That's
damage.
that. Let's keep moving.
And off we go. Nothing to worry about right now.
The wind is behind us.
Okay.
And you're scanned in.
Here I go.
That will just finish you all off.
Second form. Gale!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Very good.
Yeah!
I'll be back here anyway, at a later date.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Got a map too. On the opposite side.
This way leads to the northeastern part of the Highlands.
It's gonna be my first time riding this far.
Napuyo. From here on out, it's all new territory for me. How far does it extend, guys? This will actually take you all the way to the Calvard Republic. If we keep going straight ahead, you can see the watchtower to the south as well. Which could be problematic now that it's under the Noble Alliance's control. We're gonna need to be careful that none of their patrol airships notice us. True. Now we just have to find Elisa and Million. The cause of the region's orbital communications issues may be somewhere here too. The cliffs are steep and the winds are strong, so keep steady. Gotcha. Alright, northeast, Golden Owl, diving in Nanta, Stony Kruka. Alright.
Let's get going.
Yeah, it's pretty much a straight line.
Hostile spotted.
My turn.
Sit. My turn.
Here, we'll wait for the fee.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
And then we do this.
I've got it.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Got that. There are a few chests on the way up.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it.
My turn. All right.
And I missed.
Okay.
Alright.
Analyzing enemy attack
Detector.
patterns. I've got it.
Okay.
And slash.
Now.
Got you.
Got it.
Let's move.
And heal 9,000.
Let's keep moving.
Elliot leveled up. He's finally 121.
I've got it.
You're all scanned in already. You... I don't believe you're scanned in.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Yeah, you're not fully scanned in.
I'll handle it.
All right.
There. Okay. Analyzing enemy
Detector.
attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn.
And... You're dead.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Damn, I'm good.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Got a floral bottle. There's the watchtower. And just over that hill there is where the mortars were that attacked the watchtower. Should be able to, from here, should be able to see the Republican Army base as well. Yeah, it's supposed to be like right that way.
Yeah!
And another treasure chest. It's a pretty place.
Lean, over there!
Icy Beast on Surtur.
It's huge! I've never seen anything like it.
Ugh, there was a beast just like it in the old schoolhouse. Stay back, Grandfather. Milliam and I can take care of this.
Yeah, this'll be a piece of cake. Lemmy! Go, go, go! What? Is it that strong?
Ugh, this beast is downright nasty compared to the others around here.
We gotta go save the day.
We are so screwed.
Run away, now! Forget about me, just run!
Come on, old man.
Milliam!
What?
Go, Elliot.
Elisa! Milliam!
Are you both all right?
We'll back you up.
Well, if it isn't Gaius, and you're...
Green! You're totally alive!
The kissing and hugging can come later. We need to take this guy down now.
Yeah.
Be careful! This is no ordinary beast. It's a cryptid! Gotcha! Ready?
Wrong way.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Let's move.
12,000 damage. Really hurts it. And this will probably kill it. Yep. Oh no, it didn't kill it.
I can do this.
Yes, sir! Now's our chance! Gotcha!
Here I go.
Now we're gonna overdrive.
Now's our chance.
You're done!
And there we go. Super difficult.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Yay. Got the Angel and Aegis quartzes as well now.
Whew. Down it goes.
Yeah, that should have done it.
Oh, thank Adios. But what a monster!
Hello, Boris. Juriken. Welcome. How are you?
The one in the old schoolhouse was strong too, but this seemed even stronger.
You called it a cryptid, right? Right. Ordinarily, cryptids shouldn't exist on this plane to begin with. But there's something abnormal taking place here in Erebonia, and it's not the war. I can only assume that abnormality having an effect on the land is what caused it to appear.
Some abnormality?
You're telling us we don't just have the war on our hands, but something else entirely?
It's going good.
Rean!
Aw. Hugs. Elisa.
It's really you, isn't it? It's really, really you? I can't believe I'm finally seeing you again.
Neither can I. So, have you been doing okay? I'm glad to see you were able to find Gwyn at least.
Yeah, Wait a minute! Never mind me. What about you? Where have you been ever since we parted back at Trista? And how did you end up coming here? And I can see how you would be with Celine, but how come you're with the others?
It's a long story. I'll fill you in on all the details you want later, but that'll have to do for now. Sorry for being a pain.
Oh, enough of that. I should be the one apologizing.
I love these games.
I'm so sorry for all we put you through.
Huh? What are you sorry for?
We knew just how much it would hurt you to part with us like that. We knew our choice would bring you nothing but suffering and misery.
Yeah.
We knew that you'd blame yourself for what happened, for not being able to find a better way.
Absolutely.
But that was the only choice we had.
But this particular playthrough, Rain.exe stops working with Emma.
At the end of the day, we believed that was the best thing for all of us, and for this country as a whole. Even if it meant willingly forcing all of the
But
burden
my
onto
original playthrough was Laura.
I'm so sorry, Rean.
Please. You've got nothing to apologize for. You're right. You didn't have a choice. There was no other way. But here we are, together again. And it was only because I could trust in all of you that I was able to come this far.
Elisa feels like a strong 4th place pick for me. So if I do a 4th playthrough, Elisa will be that one.
I couldn't be more grateful. If anything, I should be thanking you. So, that's exactly what I'm going to say. Thank you, Elisa.
You big goof. Thank you, Rean. Thank you for coming back to us.
Yay.
And from this point on, I won't be going anywhere without you.
Oh boy.
Always good to see young people living up their youth. I'm surprised you've got no problems with sharing a passionate embrace like that in front of your old grandpa, though. Not that I mind, of course.
It was just, I got all emotional seeing him again, and don't go reading anything into it, okay?
Sounding mighty suspicious to me.
Oh, Gwyn.
Okay, it's Milliam time!
Whoa, hold up.
Oh, I missed you so much, Rean! Wasn't expecting you to be hanging out with bracers, though.
Well, a lot's happened.
I wasn't expecting you to be with Elisa and Gaius either, to be honest.
I do like that when you bring certain people along, the dialogues shift.
I would have thought you returned to the intelligence division.
I didn't get any orders to go back, and I know Nord pretty okay. So I wanted to hang out with Elisa and Gaius until we found everybody.
Really? Well, thanks for sticking around. Class 7 wouldn't be complete without you, Milliam. I hope we can keep counting on you.
Yep, always and forever.
Yeah. Nothing bad will ever happen to Class
It's
7.
nice seeing us all together like this.
And hopefully, we can find the rest of us soon too.
At all. Ever.
I'm happy for you guys.
Allow me to offer my congratulations too.
Gwyn Reinford. Pervy old man who's
I'm
actually
sure
a
you
genius.
must have a lot of catching up to do, but I think we should return to the lake for now. I managed to get a look at how things are in the Watchtower.
The Watchtower?
Lacan did say that you'd gone to investigate something.
And the Watchtower is the key.
It looked like the damage from the attack earlier this year had been repaired, but are you suggesting it has something to do with the orbital communication problems in the region?
It certainly does. It's got this really annoying thingy on it, you see.
A jammer. An orbital wave jammer? That's right. There's one set up at the very top of the Watchtower. Pretty big one too. I had no idea. Can't pretend to be an expert on orbital technology, but that jammer is the reason everyone's been unable to use orbital communications, right? It's a safe assumption. It's likely designed to intermittently release orbital waves of its own to disrupt the communications. Huh. I think the Intelligence Division has something like that, actually. It doesn't surprise me one bit. This jammer must be pretty incredible to be able to affect a place as huge as the Highlands, though. Equally impressive is the fact that it's designed to allow for certain devices to operate as normal. The Noble Alliance can communicate the same as always, but no one else can. And orbital communications are a key part of modern warfare too. If the Alliance is the only ones who can use them, they're at a huge advantage. The 3rd Armored Division is doing their best to even the odds however they can, but it's getting more and more difficult to hold their ground. As long as that device remains active, I can't see their situation improving for them either. We've been trying to see if we can find a way to turn things around, but so far, no such luck. I'm sure Lammy would be able to bust it up no trouble if we got close enough to it, but with the way they're watching the skies, it's not like we could just fly up to it and go to town on it or anything. No matter the reason, the situation on the Highlands at present is perilous. We've managed to escape harm so far by fleeing here, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. Personally, I think it's time we started preparing to leave the Highlands behind and move elsewhere. Does it really have to come to that? Very well, I'll help you to prepare. Would you be willing to wait until after that for me to come with you? But, you sure, Gaius? I think it's all he can do. We should start preparing to evacuate at once then. We'll need to decide what to do about Charl too, since her father is likely staying behind at Zenda Gate. Here's the plan. Please hold on a moment. This war was started by the Empire, and the responsibility of dragging Nord's people into it is Erebonia's alone. Why should you have to abandon your homeland because of something you have nothing to do with? That can't be right. Well, I agree, but it pains me to leave as well, but I don't see what other choice we have. You saw the dangers we face if we stay. Jaegers hiding near our settlement, bloody battles cropping up every day. The most important thing is keeping our families safe. If we have to lose our home to do that, so be it. And you're really okay with that? Last time we were here, you told us how you loved everything about this land. I'd never seen someone speak as fondly of their home as you did then. Answer me one more time. Are you really okay with just leaving that home behind? Rean, please. We haven't exhausted our options yet. There's still a way to make it so that you can stay here and keep everyone safe. So why not give that a shot before we give up completely? You couldn't mean stopping the jammer ourselves. Like, do it without Lammy's help? Exactly. The Noble Alliance is focusing all its energy into fighting the 3rd Armored Division. So if a third party like us shows up out of nowhere, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to catch them off guard and disable it. It's not impossible. Doesn't sound easy. You sure you want to do that? Don't forget, you'd be fighting the Noble Alliance head-on. Naturally, we won't be cooperating directly with the Imperial Army, but what the Alliance is doing is hurting more than just the military. It's stopping communications with Zenda Gate. They're taking advantage of that by using Jaegers to control the Highlands. We can't stand back and allow the people of Nord to be threatened like that. Yeah, I agree. People here have done so much for us. Yeah, it's only fair that we help them out, right? Yep. Are we ready to give it all we've got? At this point, any word of protest would fall on deaf ears. Thank you, all of you. Count me in. To hear you guys say that you want to protect this land as if it were your own means more than words could ever say. That's good to hear. And grumble about how you can't help but poke your noses into trouble every single time you find it. But I've just accepted that's what you do at this point. Haha, to be young again. Indeed. Seeing all of you fired up reminds me just how important it is to fight to protect the things that matter most to you. Leave contacting the Lieutenant General to us, and we'll leave this matter entirely in your capable hands. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Thank you. We won't let you down. Right, time to get to work. We need to find a way into that watchtower, otherwise we're not going to be able to do jack squat. Yeah. We can't exactly barge our way in through the front gate, considering who we're up against. Yep, with those soldats on guard, I doubt we'd even make it that far. We're going to need to find a way to get into the place without them noticing us. Are there any routes that would get us there without passing them? Wait, I know. Did you think of something? Yeah. One of the areas we investigated during our field study. Remember that area where those orbital mortars that attacked the watchtower were set up? Oh. That's right. You can't see that area from the watchtower. I doubt the Alliance is aware of what happened then either, so it wouldn't be on their radar. That's the perfect spot to sneak in, Elisa. Good call. Really? Yep, totally possible. Sounds like our best choice. We should travel there on horseback as soon as we're prepared. Oh, maybe we should drop by and talk to the Elder before we leave. He might have something else he could use our help with. Life seems to be tough for everyone here these days. Okie dokie. They've all been really nice, so we should return the favor. Fair enough. We can drop by there before leaving then. I appreciate it. Elisa and Milliam joined the party. We have the entirety of the Nord Highlands. Traveling to your destination along the southern part of the Highlands will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished or unaccepted quests will no longer be available. You can now choose blah blah blah. Yep, time for the side quests. Blah 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 blah. Quick travel. We head back in. No, we don't head back in. Elder's home, that's right. We'll do all the side quests and then I'll probably call it for the day. Moving north will require quite a bit of preparation, that of which we're all working on at the moment. Wish we could do more to aid you. Not at all. It was only thanks to everyone here that we could come together like this again. You've done more than enough. We really do appreciate all you've done for us during our stay. If anything, we're the ones who should be trying to return the favor. Actually, is there something we can help out with? I was under the impression that you had somewhere you needed to go. At least that was what Lacan told me. He said that you and your classmates had something that only you could do. Sounds like Lucan kept the details vague to avoid worrying him. So it does. Sure, but we can help you out too. Multitasking ain't nothing for the likes of Class 7. Yeah, it's kind of our thing. Always has been. Perhaps so. You seem to have a good understanding of your own limits. If you would, allow me to take you up on your kindness. These are the tasks I have that I would appreciate some help on. Find some cougars. And we need to find a horse. We need to find Sheeta first. Defeating military monsters and finding a lost foal. Those sound right up our alley. Yeah, I'd like to do both if possible. If we're going to do these, we'd better do them before going to the watchtower. Alright, we've got our assignments. Let's get to it. Tally-ho! Alright, augments. Quartz. Grab that. Grab Pandora. And then alright. And this Lucan. We believe there are 3 groups of military monsters roaming the northern part of the Highlands right now. I've been trying to take care of them myself where possible, but it feels like for every one I slay, 2 take its place. Should you find any of them, I would appreciate it if you would take care of them for us. You have my thanks. And we'll go talk to Sheeta. Yep. Oh, hello. Can I help you? We're fine, actually. I believe we're the ones who can help you. We heard a foal has gone missing. Oh, you came about that. Yeah, he's only about 2 months old. He was born not long before the war broke out. But we lost sight of him while moving the settlement, and we haven't seen any sign of him since. That's not good. Yeah, it is. He's probably fine though. Horses are intelligent animals, even at that age. I hope so, too, but still. I just wish I'd kept a closer eye on him. Oh shit, there's no way you could have known this would happen. Well, I can't blame you for being worried. I know you're all really busy right now, but would you be able to help me look for him even a little? Any help at all would be great. Alright, we understand. Don't worry, if he's still out there, we'll find him. Thank you so much. I haven't got any clue as to where he could be though. Or where he could be though. The Highlands are so vast, you're gonna need something to go on. Yeah, that would be helpful. I know, if we just get Lammy to give us a bit of a hand. No, Lammy. We're trying to find a horse, not help the Alliance to find us. If only we had an orbital car or something to get around in. Oh, hold on a minute. I'd forgotten all about it, but when we went out with Grandfather earlier, I saw a horse. It was about the time we reached the northeastern area of the Highlands. It was so small I thought it was just my imagination, but if it wasn't... You sure about this? Pretty sure, yeah. I might have tried to brush it off as just my imagination, but thinking back, it couldn't have been. That might have been him. It's worth a shot at any rate. Guess our first point of interest's decided. Alright, let's go. Alright. We run. Do 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 do. New Game Plus is great. No orbital car for us, but maybe orbital bike in the future.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's go grab the chests that we missed.
Let's get this.
Here I go.
Alright.
Second form. Gale!
Bam, 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 bam.
Okay, it's safe for now.
So damn close to leveling up that one Master Quartz. And then I can finally be done with it. And I can move green onto another Quartz. For a second, I thought that was smoke. And then the next chest is in a straight line from here. Horsey, 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 horsey.
I spy with my little eye
The goods. Fee is great. Yeah. However, Reen only needs 322 XP to master Calamity.
We aren't
This one's really tough. Be careful.
Here I go.
Alright. Okay, that's all fully scanned in. So let's wreck him.
Okay, it's safe for now.
God, I love that. And off we go, over to the Hippogriff, and then the Master Chest. The Trial Chest.
This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Alright. That's
My
one. And we'll get Elliot to scan it in.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
I still also need to complete my bestiary, but sometimes the enemy says,
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
really annoying sometimes.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I forgot to fix up equipment. Yeah, that's fine. And grab that. And this. And we go in here. And we send them in.
Let's go, Lemmy! No problem.
Alright, you're not scanned in. Alright. Very good. Sledge impact. How did that miss so many of them?
No
well.
problem.
Radiant Shock.
Dance for me! Great fight! Reside in my bow! Radiant arc!
And that wipes that. group out almost. Hellfire barbecue. And there we go. Trial chest completed.
That takes care of them.
And their link will have gone up. Nice. They get more powerful rush. One, two, three more chests to go. And the monsters. Let's do our first hunt. And the other... Going to go to the Ancient Quarry. But we will need to go to the Northeastern Highlands later. And there's our first prey.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
That looks like one of the military monsters Dad asked us to take care of. It sure does. Judging by the request, it's not the only one we're going to find in the Highlands. Let's take them out whenever we see them. Can't let them do any more damage to the settlement.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Here I go.
My turn.
Yeah.
Target's
Nope.
eliminated. Let's get going.
Didn't need to do that. Alright, that's the first one done. Alright. The chest is just over there. Next to that waterfall. Not next to it, but near it. That is very deep.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Watch out,
Monster
guys.
chest.
My turn.
Alright. Can't get all of them.
Second form. Gale!
I love Gale so much. It's such a good move.
Okay.
Okay.
And there we go.
No problem.
And just finish that off.
My turn.
Let's move.
And that will finish it off.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hooray. And we got the gladiator belt from that. And then the next chest is straight ahead. When you're over leveled for things, insta kills are more efficient, honestly. Because when you don't need to delay the enemy, it's
Oh, chest. I wonder what's
less
inside.
of a challenge. And I am playing on hard difficulty. But I am doing New Game Plus, so I have all those benefits. And there's our next target, straight ahead. Let's just charge right at him.
Be careful.
Let's move.
Just one more drop.
Okay.
Got it.
No problem.
They're fully scanned in now.
That takes care of them.
Yeah, the only one I've done Nightmare on for New Game Plus was Sky the Third. Mainly because of the achievements for... yeah, basically just for the achievements. And... surprisingly not as difficult with New Game Plus. Except for that, not the final dungeon, but the area before the final dungeon where you'd find Star Door 15. That was painful. We've got all the chests. Can go up this way. Depends on what you carry over. I carried over basically everything but money. That was what I...
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Because I wanted everything, pretty much, so that's what I did. And there's the last wolf, or cougar. Yeah.
Whoa. This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn.
Okay. Right. Fire.
And there we go.
That takes care of them.
And... defeated the final one. Whew, that's the third group down. I can't sense any more either. I think our work is done. That means the Highlands will be a lot more peaceful now, right? I can only hope so. You guys ready to head back to the settlement so we can give our report? Yeah, I'm sure he'll want to know as soon as possible. We'll do the quest while we're here. Yeah. But I use whatever options they have available for me, because if they didn't want you to use it, they wouldn't have included it. Alright, now we run this way. Go grab the horsey. Look over there. That's the foal we were looking for, right? Thank goodness he's okay. It was way easier to find than I thought it'd be too. Time to go and catch him. Whoa. There he goes. He's really fast too. Seems really lively. Perhaps too lively. Perhaps he's turned feral? You must be joking. Shida's been worried sick about him, and here he is walking around without a care in the world. Well, we can't just leave him to wander the Highlands on his own like this. Let's go after him. Righto. Yeah. I really love the Trails games though.
This terrain is nuts! Tell me about it. Got my eye on the prize!
Watch out, guys!
Let's move.
Oh, this will be so challenging. Oh, whatever shall I do? See?
You're finished.
Shadow Brigade. Oh no. That was
Targets
so
eliminated.
challenging.
Let's get going.
Oh, did Gaius level up? I think he did.
Just getting started.
You can tell which characters I've had most in my party in the previous playthrough. Reen, Fee, Elisa, Milliam. Let's grab the horse. There he is. Here he goes. Let's see if we can get him this time. Exactly. Not again. And did he just laugh at us? Horses have excellent memories. Probably remembers outwitting us the previous time and thinks we're fools. That's just rude. I'd say this is a result of him getting separated from people so soon after birth. I don't think we need to worry about his safety. He's adapted to life in the wild just fine. Seems that way. Where do you think he went though? He was certainly in a hurry. We'll just have to keep an eye out. Go to the settlement site. What's wrong, Rain? Oh, nothing. I just thought I sensed something. Now that you mention it, I wonder if it could be... We should have a look around just in case. There he is. What's he doing? Looking for leftover food or something? That was where his mother used to feed. Reen, Emma, Fee, Laura. Oh, Reen, Laura, Emma, Fee. I wonder if Elisa and Milliam were always backups. He's sniffing something. Maybe he misses his mother's scent. That makes sense. He's been all alone since he got lost after all. Maybe now he'll believe we aren't his enemies. I think you guys are right. The two of the horses we came here riding closely related to him. I'll bring them over and see if they can convince him to come with us. Alright, thanks guys. There. That's right. Woohoo, it worked. Nice. Let's get him back to the settlement. Before he runs away again. I can't believe you really found him. Thank you, thank you. Elise does have her benefits, yeah. But when you have, what was it? What was the Impassion? On Emma, you don't really need to worry about CP recovery because she can just do it. We're just glad we were able to. He looks really happy to be back with his mother again. Sure didn't make it easy on us, but I'd say it was worth it in the end. A good wind must have granted us success. One must have blessed me by bringing you here today too. I can't let you go away empty-handed after finding him for me though. Please, take these. Oh, lots of food. Thanks, we'll make good use of them. Take good care of him, okay? Will do. He doesn't seem hurt and his hooves look okay too. You've been out there in the wild for a while now though, so let's get you all nice and clean then. What? Hey, where are you going? Wait. There he goes again. Looks like getting him back here hasn't made him any less of a troublemaker. He's a sprightly little thing, huh? Hopefully he'll settle down eventually, for poor Sheeta's sake. Yay. And we'll go deliver this quest. You were able to defeat those military monsters, were you? That's wonderful news. We were, although fighting them has just made me all the more concerned about the situation here in the Highlands. It's scary to think a place that was once so peaceful had those monsters roaming around freely. Scratch had. Those Jaegers are just going to release more of them eventually. The army over at the gate has it tough, sure. But these things are a real matter of life or death for the people here. Right, so this isn't an issue we can ignore. I can't deny that all of this is caused by the war raging around us, but we bear no resentment toward our fate. Even if we are forced to leave this land, our way of life will not change. So while I appreciate your concern, do not be swayed by emotion and lose sight of what matters most. I suppose you're right. Regardless, you have my thanks. Allow me to thank you on behalf of all the settlement as well. Oh, and please take this. It's a traditional item here in the settlement that I think will be of use to you. Perhaps I should also give you these as well. Oh. Hey, Meta! How we doing? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, readers. Let me do the shoutouts. Yay! How was Cyberpunk? I'm doing good. Yeah, should follow Meta. He's really cool. Plays a lot of good games. Big Trails fan as well. Just reunited with Milliam, Gaius, and Elisa. It is. I love doing Evasion Tank Green and V. Those of you who are new here, came from Meta. I am Dark Reaver. I am a VTuber Demon Butler who streams RPGs mostly and some other games. But predominantly role-playing games like Trails, Kingdoms of Amalur, and some D&D stuff. Not Baldur's Gate. And we've got to go back here.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I stream every single day. Cold Steel Trails games the same time pretty much every day. But I also do a second different game just before those. The Trails games are 6 days a week, and then on Sundays Sunday/Monday I do a little different game. And at the moment we're currently playing through Cold Steel 2. About halfway through the first act.
Huh? Where's this place go? Doesn't look like a cave at least.
Huh? How?
I love these environments. They're so pretty. Wait, where is the Republican Army base? You should be able to see it from even here. Unless that's it over there, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, you enjoy your work.
We aren't planning to take that
And
monster on, are we?
enjoy your food.
Yeah.
I'm actually about to call it myself, because I do need to sleep at some point. Yep, 4 to go, and then when I'm done with those 4, I'll be jumping into Legend of Nayuta. So technically 5 Trails games, because Nayuta is part of Trails, but it's like a spin-off Trails. Huh? What's this? Oh, Squirrel, did you ever get a response to your Make Nord outfits DLC? But by the time I'm done, probably not, because depending on when Daybreak 2 gets converted to English. Ah, that's unfortunate. I honestly don't know. I've never seen it before, nor have I ever heard anyone talk about it. What, really? It's kinda hard to believe there's a place in the Highlands you don't know about, guys. Oh, talk about crazy. Come to think of it, it looks just like the old ruin we saw in the Gorelia Byroad. Are they related by any chance, Celine? Maybe. Wouldn't hurt to stop by here. It would be a good test of strength if nothing else. Well, that's foreboding. Sounds like we should be ready for battle before we go inside. And we hop off the horsey and we'll go inside. And I think this is where I'll call it for today. Early 2025? Awesome. Alright. Well. Yeah, it definitely feels like a March thing. But thank you everyone for joining me today for Kingdoms of Amalur and Trails of Cold Steel 2. Thank you for everyone who raided, Omega Ragnarok and Metamorix. See you later, Boris. I'm going to go raid my friend. See you, Bryson. Where is he? Gonna go raid my friend Noctifer. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I stream every day. My next stream will be probably finishing up Rune Factory 4, and then we'll be continuing on with more this Cold Steel 2. If you want to catch the VODs, you can find them on my YouTube channel, links there, links also in my description. I also have a Discord server, everyone's welcome to come and join. And I'll be doing a little event, we have little events there as well. My next event on my Discord server is I'm going to be doing a little karaoke thing. If people want to hear me sing terrible songs from the 80s and 70s. As in, I'll be singing terribly. But yeah, thank you everyone. Stay safe, take care of yourselves. I appreciate the raids, appreciate the lurks, appreciate the chats. And you'll catch me tomorrow or later tonight. Bye bye.